Alright, last time we got a ton of money from Refund, and we fought slash bought I'm tired. It's not even 7:30 in the morning. Not quite, at least. Okay, well, traditionally, Kensei Cube is weak to Sleep Stomp. I'll take a look at Kensei Koopa, but I don't wanna... I mean, I guess if I use, like, the Jelly Ultra, or the Ultra Shuriken, I can just buy them back without too much hassle. Yeah, we're gonna try Kensei Koopa. I could have fought him a long time ago, but I didn't. Okay, we need to put on quick change. Honestly, I mean, I don't know how Kensei Koopa will be changed, so... Seems a good enough of a starting loadout to experiment as any. But yeah, things just happen to line up such that I can actually stream for a long day today. Don't pay. I meant to fight. Oh yeah, I should have D down, whatever. Let's see his stats. Let's see his tattle at least. Okay. Okay. Will this even flip him? Yes. And his defense does flip glip the barrel. Okay. So don't put him to sleep. That's fine. How much attack power? I blocked with my partner and that was not a ton of attack power, so this doesn't seem too bad, actually. I just need to be sure to defend. As long as I defend with one of them, it'll block it. Yeah, he's not too bad. Was his defense power getting lower every time I flipped him? That said 6, didn't it? Instead of, it started at 9. Maybe it's based on HP. Oh no, maybe I'm just dyslexic. Oh no, I did flip to 6 for a moment. Interesting. Maybe you hit him once and his defense goes to 6, or I don't know. I should try using Chill Out on him. I should definitely use Chill Out on him. And maybe Rejuvenate. Yeah, buffing my attack, just a whole bunch of plus attack badges would have been the way to go. Oh well. He's not that hard to block. Still chilled out for a turn. But is he going to attack like 5 times in a row now? Maybe. Okay, well, the chill out saved me there. This will do either 3 or 4. It'd be nice if it did 4. Darn. Oh, well, he dies before he gets to attack without chill out on. Unless I do that. That was a massive blunder. That was such a blunder that I might have cost me the match. I have to heal this turn. No, I don't. Yes, I do. This will only do 3. Well, the special will only do 3 if I don't max the bar. Darn, I was really hoping to avoid having to... I mean... Oh, I can chill out. If I don't block. I'm gonna smooch. No, because... If I don't block, I'm still gonna take 10 damage. When have I ever failed to block his attacks? Should be fine. Unless he attacks 4 times in a row with the stomp. That can't hurt me. Yeah, okay, now we win. Unless I make a mistake there. Didn't even need to use any items. Right, you don't have a surprise? Good. Yeah, I was a little overgeared for him. Hey, not using any items is nice. Time to go fight Huff and Puff extra, I guess. Also, I'm eating breakfast still. Look at this sick left-handed gameplay only. Curses, I need to jump. I need my other hand. Okay, yeah, that ain't working out. Huff and Puff. Let's think. Zap tap question mark? How did I do this beforehand? I think it was with 2 power pluses. And then just like, yeah, because I abused his AI last time, knowing what he was gonna do. So, on a zap tap. He's surely immune to Zap Tap. He's an Electric Cloud, there's no point. I mean, that is an assumption, but feels like a safe assumption. I don't know how this is gonna change, so I don't know. I'll just put on All or Nothing. We'll experiment, we'll see what happens, and then we'll revise. Also, I recently learned that there's an Auto Guard badge somewhere in the pit. Maybe the very end of the pit. Boring. Using that is literally admitting you have a skill issue, so... Yeah, let me just remove the one element of the game that actually makes it challenging, like... No thanks. I don't use Dodge Master, so why would I ever use Auto Dodge? I do not have a hashtag skill issue. Oh no, my FP. Hello, L. It has been a while. Okay, well, let's see what happens if I... Okay, well, first let's water block. I'm assuming... Yeah, I am up early. I mean, I'm usually up around this time anyway, but I haven't been able to stream a lot since my schedule has changed considerably over the past, like, year and a half, so... Okay, well... Ow! Wow! Whoa, whoa, that's a lot. I didn't block, but still, that's a lot. Oh, and they all start invisible, okay. So then, yeah, smart tactics are very important. I really have to abuse his AI, like knowing... Oh my god! That's a lot of damage! Why is his attack power ludicrous? What the hell? Okay, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work in the slightest. I need something that, like, reduces defense by a percentage. I think I need Stellar Shield. That's the only thing I have that's like that. Holy heck. Yeah, this is not happening. Okay, this is going to be an incredibly long and drawn-out battle. I can tell you that much. The problem is... Okay, I need to see if the Tough Puffs are immune to Zap Tap or not. Because if Zap Tap stops them, then this strategy does work. If Zap Tap does not stop them, then it doesn't. Okay, they do not care about Zap Tap. And they do keep, unless I... Okay. So, yeah, how are you, El? Okay, so... We have to keep the amount of Tough Puffs low. Which means... God, how am I gonna... You're eating breakfast. Nice. I can't just spam out of sight, because that goes up in cost. If I do a ton of damage to just flood the Tough Puff cap, like... Because you can only have, like, 10 out at once, and then any more damage done after that, it's permanent damage, because you can't produce a Tough Puff, but... Oh, you're a bit sick. That's unfortunate. Frigid Stomp? I could just go incredibly slowly with Truth Stomp. Buzzitrus can also attack invisible enemies. But she can also still only attack one enemy, but... I feel like Truth Stomp might be the way to go. Get to rest for a week. His slam attack gets weaker the less HP he has, so shouldn't be too bad. I feel like I'm just gonna want a lot of HP regen. So I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage, so HP regen to mitigate that will help a lot. How much HP did the Tough Puffs have? That's a lot. That's a lot. I only need one power plus, so... Ooh, when you're happy. Fair, fair. Okay, so the sizes also do matter, I think. Or maybe... No, I think it's just proportionately matter. So Truth Stomp just does plus... Truth Stomp does a decent amount. Okay, Buzzitrus, how much does your Power Beam do? Only 6. So that's not actually that good. Okay, we need some kind of plus power. Probably less Happy Heart. We'll keep Crazy Heart. Crazy Heart is very good. And it's nerfed. It only is 4 BP in this new update, so that's good. Is there a better one that we can choose? Yeah, Stellar Power. Yeah, no, not Stellar Power. Dark Power, you know, just ruin all my SP. No, I'm probably gonna need SP. I'm probably gonna want to chill him out. Am I gonna want to chill him out? You never know, the SP's useful. I mean, well, what, Chill Out and Smooch are like the only useful ones in boss battles? So like... it's not a terrible idea, just chill him out turn 1, Dark Power. Save a BP. But I was thinking of doing some kind of like... health focus spam on turns where Mario can't do much. Well, no, because every turn Mario can always just Truth Stomp. We can always just attack, do minimal damage, and then Truth Stomp. So, to that effect, I definitely want. I would have to quit Dark Power. I can always use Rejuvenate. Pity Flower will actually remove all my FP issues. Because I'm gonna be taking so much damage. I can spam whatever I want with Pity Flower. So maybe I'll just put on a Power Plus. Okay, let's try this and try using Tactics. I'm gonna try spamming Rejuvenate a lot. That'll help mitigate the damage that he does. only want to do 2 damage, though. It's hard to do only 2 damage. Who only does 2 damage? Right? Like, I want to do 2, right? Yeah, I want to do 2 damage. Wait, no, that did... That still produces 3. Wobble only produce 1, but... Okay, never mind. What, you're not gonna do anything this fight? Sushi? No, because that's still... What about charged sushi? So that might produce a big one. 2 bigs and a small. But they all have the minus attack. Okay, and with the minus attack, 2 can't damage Mario. It's good to know. Sushi might actually be not bad. Or maybe... There's an idea. Huh. If they're all chilled out, are they able to do anything to Mario? Let's experiment. Let's produce a whole ton with Fan Smack and then chill them out. And see if they can even damage Mario. Because chill out could be... Oh no, they probably can't be hit because of invisibility. Yeah, no, they can't. So that means Sushi is the only person who can do that. Because these will do 4? Only 2. Because I've got defense. Okay, let's reset. And yeah, the answer is definitely Sushi. Sushi can just belly flop for free. And then Mario can Truth Stomp. And that's 2 damage that sticks. Seems pretty sad, but... This do be how it is. I don't even need to defend if they do no damage. Okay, we did 2 damage. Now we just need to do this for another, like, what, 100 turns? God. How am I gonna deal the damage needed? I'd like to do a ton of damage with Mario and then hide with Bow. But that's not really renewable, because Bow's FP cost goes up, but that would do a lot of damage. And this isn't really renewable either. Oh my goodness, my throat. Because Huffpuff will be out damaging my healing, eventually. Well, no, because, well, his slam does go down eventually in damage, so... Let's try this. Let's just do this. Oh, but it's 10 damage, though, that's the problem. I can't do 10 damage. Nothing I can do 10 damage. So I won't be able to kill all of them anyway. guess I can kill 2 of them. Well, no, there's not that many. They won't do that much damage, actually, so... If I set up a water block... This is actually not that bad of an idea. I almost started mashing for the very wrong action command. Yeah, we set up a water block. And these things will only do 1 damage, right? 3? I have a water block up. It's because they're big? Maybe. Still, though, that's not an unreasonable amount of damage. This is Mashing Simulator, though, the fight. Oh, you lower my attack power. Did that happen because I didn't reach the max bar? I think it did. That's good to know. So yeah, SP is very important in this fight. Because now I can't kill a Tough Puff with Mario. Flower Power might actually be useful. Then again, I don't need +2, and my FP isn't always that high, so... Now let's chill out. Or, I wonder... Instead of chilling out, if I had attacked with Sushi, this should do nothing, right? If I had attacked with Sushi, because some of them were... I should test that. That already did less damage. Okay, let's test this theory. Let's use Sushi. Belly Flop. Also, he got rid of Chill Out in 1 turn. That's nice. So now some of them have minus attack. Now what if we attack him normally? How much damage can they do? Okay, they can still do some damage, but it's not that much. So I can actually get a lot of Tough Puffs out with Sushi. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. He has so much attack power. Holy crap. We're gonna need to spam Rejuvenate where possible. I can't think of any other badges, so... Okay, here's my idea. If we attack with Sushi, that lowers Huffpuff's attack. Does that mean we can just get out a ton of enemies? I mean, their attack is lower. They still can hurt me, but their attack won't be as high. So I think if we attack with Sushi, we can actually stack up a lot of them. But then it'll heal. But any damage I do will stick. But I can't. I mean, I don't need to defend this. If there's only 2, I don't need to defend. And I don't think that is related to Chill Out. Actually, it's possible Chill Out does nothing. Because I have passive defense of 2. Well, let's experiment. So now there's a lot of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. There's 7 of them. How much damage? 7. Okay, so their damage increases exponentially. And is not necessarily affected by Chill Out. I get it? Okay, my attack is only lowered by 1. Okay. Okay. So, what does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? I think what this means is that we do this. I've got the plan. Okay. We still want Sushi because that lowers the attack that he does. We Truth Stomp, the big one. And then we just spam Rejuvenate. Like, if he's not going to, if he's not going to attack, we can get in a free Rejuvenate, and Mario can just do something. Do a non-charged jump. See, now Mario can just do a normal jump with no action command. Unfortunately, that only does that. That's unfortunate. I might actually want Flower Power, though. Then Buzzatrice uses Rejuvenate. Can they damage me? They can. Wow, okay. So yeah, doing 5 damage is better than doing 4. And yeah, I do need Flower Power, because without Flower Power, a True Stomp or a normal jump, I can't kill one of them on this turn. Wait, no, did I get a full FP regen? No, because he blows away my FP, which means Flower Power won't do anything on that turn. Which means... this is tricky. How do I do this? How do I do this? I'm not going to be at full FP after the blow attack. Flower health? Use 5 HP to heal 12 HP? What? That would make Pity Flower worthless, but... that would laugh. Yeah, that's the stupidest idea I've ever heard, honestly. Damage dodge is not actually that useful, because the Huffpuffs ignore damage dodge. Or whatever, the tiny things. And -1 damage to the big boy who's doing like 12 or 13. Like, it's gonna matter, but it's not gonna matter that much. So I think I can remove a damage dodge. And that gives me more BP to work with. That lets me put on the, I need the Power Plus. And then for 3 BP I can put on, what did I need? I've already forgotten what my plan was. If I even had one. See, the problem was... I mean, I might want... Honestly, I don't... I don't like Timing Tutor, because that's easy mode. Or, sorry, Dodge Master, but... It would make mashing more reasonable. Then again, that's easy mode, so no. Multi-bounce? What's that gonna do? Nothing. I think I just want another Power Plus of some variety. But how do I get one more power? I can't. Unless I did put on a flower power. Dark power? My FP isn't that important, I guess. No, I need FP. I need to refresh constantly. He doesn't use the... Maybe I just don't attack if he uses... if he's about to use the blow. And I just, like, bolster my defense with... something like several deep focuses. A deep focus and a health focus. I could take off the other damage dodge. Now I'm taking 2 extra damage from every one of... It doesn't really matter too much, I think. And with this, I can put on the other 2 deep focuses. So now I'll gain a lot more FP from focusing. And I can... try Stellar Burst. And just like... because that'll make Smooch cost 1. And if we can spam Smooch with Mario, then Mario's not gonna take a ton of damage. I can try this. My sushi. This is... tricky. I hope there's no boss rush where I have to defeat all of these bosses that in a row, because that seems impossible. Now in this turn, no, on this turn, I do want to attack, since he's gonna lower my attack. So we do belly flop. And we just take another 2 damage out, 2 HP out. And then next turn, I heal. This might just be the strategy I have to go with. Extremely long. But the benefit of not having many things out at once is that there is a benefit. And that benefit is that when he does the slam, when he's like at low HP, it's gonna do... it won't one-shot me, probably. Because, like, this is slow, but this is manageable. You can't do anything because there's only 2 What? Okay, 2 can damage me. Good to know. 2 can damage me. Without chill out. I'm bad. Does that attack just have some weird variance to it? Okay, next he's gonna do the crazy nuke. Next he's gonna do a ton of damage to Mario. Which means I need to rejuvenate. And I'll focus. Look how much HP regen I've got. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's got a base of 30. Then after he does that, I have to smooch. And I might as well regenerate, or rejuvenate too. I'm glad rejuvenate doesn't have any negative drawbacks. You can just spam rejuvenate every turn if you want. Ow. I should have blocked that, but whatever. Now, we can attack him. I just need to memorize his battle script. Know exactly what he's going to do, exactly when he's going to do it. You can't damage me. Okay, so it's smash, blow, smash, blow, smash, G-light, smash, blow. This might be, doesn't he, I think he has a 13, but no, his AI is different, because normally he just takes full turns to heal, so I don't know what he's gonna do this turn. I am going to use bow and annihilate you, though. And take this turn to refresh. Mario wants to focus, and I should also get up a water block at some point. You really can't damage me. Okay, now we have O-Lightning, which does a shit ton more. Okay. Now I'll just call it S-Light, Sky Lightning. Okay. So now I know he does that. Ouch. might be better to actually just attack with bow to remove a little bit more HP. I'm sure my damage sticks. Because now he's gonna smash this turn. Because I rejuvenated, but... What if he refresh? Because now also, the tiny one can't damage me. Now you're going to do ground lightning. And we focus with Mario. Ow. The FP recovery is hilarious, but... we smooch into a rejuvenate. He'll smash this turn. He'll blow next turn. If he blows, he doesn't inhale. He only inhales every second turn. Smash plus smash plus H. Does he inhale on turn 8 though? Eventually the smash will do, like, if we get past the early game, the smash will do less damage later on, so... won't be that bad. Now he's gonna blow. And now he's gonna tactically nuke me. Which means I need a lot of HP. Well, actually no, if I just smooch here, I will survive. Smooch and Fan Smack is just enough to survive. He does not heal on this turn. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what he's gonna do next, but I want to smooch. I should probably smooch plus rejuvenate. I should at least rejuvenate. Like rejuvenate plus focus. This is turn 8, so I should get Crazy Heart this turn also. Okay, now he heals and smash. Okay. He seems to only heal on smash turns. Smash. Plus H. Smooch because I don't know what he's gonna do. Ground lightning, oh my god. Okay, so... his AI script has to loop eventually. Also, I need to eat breakfast. I'm trying to think. Like, there's always the extremely cheap and boring strategy of, like, triple dipping egg missiles. But that's, like, lame and boring. And I don't want to item spam. That is incredibly boring and lame. Okay, well, let's just rejuvenate. Rejuvenate and focus. I would like to block that. Smash. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure he only heals on the when he does a smash, so. I'll make this slightly more readable. That's getting too... okay. I expect blow this turn. Yeah, blow. He might have looped, actually. The problem is, now I'm recovering from all the garbage he did to me last time, so, like... it's taken all I can just to recover. Yeah, he's gonna... I think he looped. I think he looped after that second ground lightning. Which means now he's gonna do ground lightning. I'm doing something wrong. Like, this is not a renewable strategy. Yeah, ground lightning. That's just such a ridiculous amount of damage. I've done 10 damage to him. And it's been 12 turns. Finally having a chance to do something, maybe. No, now he's gonna do the overhead lightning. Which is a tactical nuke. No, now he's gonna blow first. He's gonna blow first. thing is, though, I want him to inhale, though. I might need to get some badges from, like, the pit. Thing is, now he's gonna do the crazy 40 damage attack. Yeah, it should be. If I rejuvenate. No, it's not enough. I have to, like... I have to smooch again. Are we on an even or an odd? Okay, his battle script is 9 turns long, which means it alternates, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to refresh. No, refresh isn't enough. I have to smooch. Okay, I did get that, but... Yeah, we have to rejuvenate. Blow S light. And now he's gonna do the ground smash and then the ground lightning. He will heal this turn. No, I haven't used refresh, so I can't. Mary can't even kill them, so we just need to focus here. Take the 1 damage. It's not doing none of this damage yet. Now he's gonna do ground lightning. So I need to smooch for this also. The problem is I need to, like, smooch almost every turn. Maybe using out of sight with bow would be better. But that's also not renewable because that increases in cost. It's hard to block. Now we're back to turn 1, basically. I probably want to refresh before I forget about that. Oh no, because he's gonna... So yeah, no, that was... No, this is actually... Okay, well, since I refreshed, I should belly flop. But yeah, this strategy does not feel like a wise one. If I can get the smashes to do a lot less damage, if I can damage him to that point, then maybe, but... this is incredible. I will say this is an incredibly unfun and boring fight. This is like, at least like this. Like, this is just stupid. There's nothing interesting about this. He just does, like, 15 to 30 damage a turn is not reasonable. It's like, what? How do you even come close to being able to survive this? Now he's gonna... Thing is, now he's gonna do the ground lightning. I have to come up with a better method. Like, this is not renewable. Like, this is ridiculous. This is beyond ridiculous. But what other methods are there? Like, if I flood him with Huff Puffs, they're just gonna do 5 billion damage. Unless I just do that early enough that... There's a period coming up where he only does 2, There's a period coming up where he does Blow and then Sky Lightning. If I out of sight during Sky Lightning... No, but the problem is the Tough Puffs do 5 billion damage. Do I just need better items? Do I just need item spam that I don't have? Because the problem is they start invisible, which means I can only do 6 damage with Buzzatrice. Buzzatrice is not good for attacking. And the fact that you can charge and attack and just do 40 damage, like, that's insane. I need to think. I could try Hyper Offense. Get some Repel Gels, double dip a Repel Gel, and like... Or like... Things I don't like relying on items, or like out of sight or hustle spell, because like they're not renewable. You use them too much, and then well, you're crap. You're out of luck. You lose. I prefer renewable strategies, but I don't think there is a renewable one outside of this, which is gonna take 10 years. So what other options are there? So yeah, buff might remove the 2 defend plus, put on a ton of attack buffs. Ignore the minus attack. To be able to ignore a few minus attacks. Flood him with damage. And just try and tank it until he's low enough. I'm gonna make a save state here. An alt save state, and I'll come back to this state if this doesn't work. So according to the strategy, like, Crazy Heart, like, it's good, but it's... According to the strategy, we're just gonna, like, go mad with damage. We're gonna want Flower Power. Gonna want this Power Plus, and maybe even P up, D down. And we're just gonna go insane, and try and remove as much HP as possible at the start to reduce his smash. Which means I want charge. Charge! Remove Flower Power and put on Ultra Charge. Ultra Jump Charge. Yeah, Charge is definitely the answer. With Charge removed, I won't need the Power Plus. Charge is 100% an answer. We definitely want to use Ultra Jump Charge. And say screw our FP. Because we still basically have infinite FP with Pity Flower. Okay, so Ultra Jump Charge. How does Mega Bounce work? Allows each bounce is more difficult. Okay. I mean, I would never ever use this badge, but yeah, each bounce gets like ridiculously faster, exponentially so. It's also a little weaker. So yeah, it's still garbage. Because you're gonna do so little damage. But yeah. Ultra Jump Charge, followed by just jumping. Keep Truth Stomp. No, Truth Stomp's not gonna do much. So yeah, we're just... In that case, let's try and buff my defense as much as possible. P down, D up. Because the focusing is still going to be important. The focusing is still going to be very important. Like, if I can get the smashes to a reasonable damage amount, then we have a chance. And I think Crazy Heart is still... Crazy Heart is very good. Okay, let's try this new strategy. We're just gonna tank it at start and then heal a bunch away. So we're gonna Ultra Charge here. I'm just gonna do so much that he can't heal it all back. So now we're gonna Water Block Mario. Ow. I would have liked to block that. Okay, now we jump. Actually, now, first we Fan Smack. That'll fill up all the slots. Oh, Fan Smack doesn't fill up all the slots. Okay. It used to. Whatever, that will. See all this damage? It's gonna stick. course, I'm gonna take a massive amount of damage here. I think they attack faster. Now Bo Fan Smack. Okay, he'll heal 20 HP, but I've still done 16 damage. And now we heal with Mario. I need more specific healing items. I pretty much need no FP healing items in this fight. Shield Trim is not defensive enough. Frozen Fries might actually be good. I might want multiple Frozen Fries. I'm definitely gonna need... I think if I'm gonna want to change the items I have on. Yeah, they attack faster when there's multiple of them too. Or maybe it's just harder to... Okay, maybe that was weak, but also I have +5 defense and I defended, so I don't think it was weaker. Maybe by 1. Okay, so we're already in a okay position. I could Ultra Jump Charge out of sight. Heal. Let's try this. Let's see if we can attack through out of sight. Or if he punishes out of sight. Okay, he doesn't care. Okay. Lightning doesn't care about out of sight. Good to know. Let's go get different items. I think this is the strat we need. Like, this strat will work. We just need to revise it a little bit. Get better items. Golden Shrooms will be very useful here. Because they restore status. And I can buy them now, so... Okay. Miracle Jelly's not going to do anything in this fight. Star Cake, I don't think is going to do anything in this fight. Yoshi Biscuit's definitely not going to do anything in this fight. Shield Shroom, definitely not going to do anything in this fight. The Ultra Shroom Cakes will actually probably be useful. The Ultra Shroom Cakes will actually probably be very useful. So actually... Like, the biscuit's not bad. Biscuit's not bad. I'm gonna go buy another golden shroom though. They were like, what, 100 I think? Or maybe they were 150, I don't remember. Because they restore status, they're pretty good. Okay, they're only 100. They're cheaper than a booster shroom. Okay. Now, we might be able to do this. I'm gonna take a short break, though, because it's something I'm liable to do. By that I mean I finished breakfast and I want to go floss my teeth and like, put the dish away. Look, teeth hygiene is important. It's a very stringy breakfast, too. BRB. Okay, back. New strategy with new items, and by that I mean better items. By that I mean more relevant items, not necessarily better, just more relevant. And by new strategy I mean the same strategy, just relevant items. Blocking is important. Surviving. Let's try Mario first. Wow, they still... So, okay, so yeah, it does take 20 HP of damage in order to fill him up. Fill up his cap. Yeah, Bo will do more damage than Mario. But then those things will attack again. So in actuality then, it's probably better to just jump here. Well, I've been streaming for about an hour, just under an hour and a half, and I've made approximately null progress. So, make of that what you will, Ultima. Oh my goodness. Or I could Ultra Charge. It might be better just Ultra Charge this turn. I think it'd probably be better just to Ultra Charge this turn. And prepare for another beating. So he's gonna heal 20 HP, and then I'll have done... And then for all my effort, I'll have done 6 damage. So I'd have to attack him while I've got the opportunity. Otherwise, I've done 6 damage. And that's stupid. So yeah. Mario will just use an item. And now I've done 16 damage. And yeah, we'll go back to the frozen fries. This Huff and Puff fight is ridiculous, Ultima. He does on average about, I'd say like, every turn, on average, he probably does like 18 damage. Like, Huff and Puff is very strategy-based normally. This Huff and Puff is just stupid. This Huff and Puff is just stupid. His Ground Lightning attack does 30, his Sky Lightning attack does 38. He charges and uses them in the same turn. He can also heal and attack in the same turn. His attack is a base of like 16 or 18. I don't know if the Tough Puffs remove life streams. I'm not coming in with life streams. Yo, buy bans, scams, and more bans at band.ban. Okay, so, now he's gonna use the Ground Lightning, which does a ridiculous amount of damage. We can, however, use Buzzatrice to rejuvenate here. And I'll survive with... Did I just screw that up? I will still survive because I've got the water block. But that's not exactly favorable. We'll Ultra Charge here. And now we're hopefully gonna take 26 damage. Oh yeah, let's go Crazy Heart. I failed the block, so we took 29. Okay. I mean, now we need to heal, obviously. Next he's gonna blow, or no, now he's gonna smash, and then he's gonna blow, and then he's gonna do Sky Lightning, and then he's gonna... This is absurd. And you can't hide from that. That Pierce is out of sight. Obviously, Mario needs to probably use a Golden Shroom here. Because we want to restore statuses. Oh! I see. I think in this, if you use one life shroom, all of them get used up, and you just heal plus 10 HP per life shroom. So if you die with 3 life shrooms, you'll heal 30 HP. But all your life shrooms will be gone. I think that's how that works. I haven't tested that, but I think that's how that works in this. I'm not convinced water block is really helping, but it's definitely not hurting. Oh, you know what I should be using? I should be using Cloud 9. I'm stupid. I forgot about Cloud 9. Cloud 9 reduces damage by like a third or something. Cloud 9 is exactly what I need in this fight. I'm stupid. I completely forgot. Yeah, I checked what Cloud 9 does. This is what I need, not water block. Because this is a percentage-based defense. I forgot about that, but I haven't really been fighting anything that does enough damage for this to be relevant until now, but it's relevant now, so. Now we're gonna jump. He's gonna blow me this turn. And this is also just a fixed thing, so. Oh yeah, now they're doing 5, and I don't even have the defend. So yeah. Cloud 9 is what you need in this fight. In that case, this fight is easy. I completely forgot about Cloud 9 for about an hour. Oh my, yeah. Cloud is that like halved? No, it must be 2/3. You take 2/3 of the damage. It's still very good though. Anyway, now he's gonna do Sky Lightning, which normally does like 38 damage, but hopefully it does less. Hopefully. Actually, I wonder. Forget attacking Huffpuff and trying to overflow him. It's better to just attack the Puffs right now. I've got a turn. Actually no, yeah, let's just use 2 air raids and just kill the tough Puffs that are here. And then that's like 16 damage that's gonna stack. Because yeah, I can actually do that. I could also Shooting Star here. But I'm slightly apprehensive about trusting Cloud9. I should be fine if I understand how Cloud9 works. I should be able to Starstorm here. And be like, yo. Because then whatever's left is gonna do minimal damage. Because he's full now. So he can't spawn anymore. Okay, he can, because of the order they were hit in. Right. Hopefully I don't take a ton of damage here. Hopefully this reduces it by enough. It did. It did. Okay. It did. So yeah, that reduced it by like 13 damage. Wow, Cloud9 is the way to fight this guy. Okay. He's just gonna heal this turn. Inhale, so there's no sense in doing anything there, so let's just rejuvenate and then Yoshi Biscuit. Cause now he's gonna do the smash. And then I can maybe get a cake going. I would love to get the cake going. Okay, I can fight this guy. I can't. There were just enough of them that I could block fast enough. Now you do the smash. And now you're gonna do ground lightning. I'm just gonna rejuvenate again. Yeah, I'm just gonna rejuvenate and then focus. I should also get +1 defense from focus, because I've got defense, whatever, on. Wow, yeah. That was, I mean, terrible, but could be worse. Okay, well. Now he's gonna smash again, so we want to Cloud9 and I need to heal. Obviously we need to Cloud9. But do I Ultra Charge or do I heal? I should probably get the cake going. Let's get the cake going. Okay, now he doesn't attack. Blows me away. So then do I just do a normal jump and then just try and Starstorm plus Air Raid again? Yeah, if I do Air Raid second, the order of the attacks should be favorable. Oh my goodness, my attack. Why was my attack 0? Why was my attack non-existent? What happened there? I think it's because, yeah, I've got a P down D up, and I guess I didn't restore statuses since the last time I got blown away, so let's Starstorm here. I don't know, Ultima. It must have something to do with the amount of Tough Puffs there are. And now, if I recall correctly, Air Raid should kill them in such a way that he doesn't spawn new ones, I believe. Do the order they hit. Yeah. Yeah, you want to end with Air Raid. Air Raid... Or maybe it's just because it does 6 damage. Okay, they can't damage me. That's good. 3 tiny ones. Okay, we are definitely making progress now. Yeah, we've done 60 damage. That's not bad. Okay, now he's gonna, like, lightning nuke me to death, so we're gonna want to focus. Focus and then just, like, rejuvenate. It's definitely, you reduce damage. Takes away a third of damage. But yeah, it's still super valuable. So it's like 10 damage. It's a real pity that the description is garbage for that, though. I don't know if I still have cake left. Just focus away again. Restore my SP. Okay, I still have cake. I didn't get the debuff symbol, so I think I still have the cake for one last turn? This is the turn, this is the part where he takes, he does 2 attacks without attacking, so... Fan Smack? Ultra Charge. Okay, I should be out of cake regen at the end of this turn, I think. think I'm also at -3 attack now. No, it didn't go away. Will I survive? Yeah, at least it doesn't shrink Mario this time. If I attack here, will I survive? That's what I need to determine. Do I survive this turn without healing? I could just refresh and restore Mario's lowered attack. And save the jump charge for later. That might be the best idea. What do I have in my inventory? These? I don't remember when do I crazy heart? Because I don't know how much damage these guys are gonna do with. I've got +1 defense from that. Normally, but then it's reduced, so it should take like 10. The big attack does 28. Yeah, I'll survive. By my calculations, I'll survive. But then I won't be able to kill the other stuff next turn, because he'll heal by 20. I think he'll heal by 20. And killing all 20 of those is better than doing like a little bit of extra damage here. It's better to just kill all 20 of those. But Mario will need to heal. He's gonna do the smash. If I refresh, and then take all the damage, so let's say 28 plus 10, 38 damage, I'll be at like 17-ish, 16-ish. Then we attack them both, and I will survive the upcoming smash, so I think I refresh here. And save the jump charge for later. Okay, I did get Happy Heart regen, but yeah, my cake is gone. Oh, that's more than I thought. In that case, I'm very glad. Right, because I don't have the water block. I guess the water block was integral in surviving that. How much HP am I at? 11. I should survive. I'm pretty sure I'll survive. I hope I'll survive. If I block, I'll definitely survive. So let's Starstorm and the Air Raid. And then we're gonna need to like probably use a mushroom. Use a golden mushroom. I might need to get this block to survive, but you shouldn't be able to do anything to me. Correctamundo. This I should survive. I will survive this if I block. I shouldn't need to though. Oh yeah. His smash attack is significantly worn down. Okay. Now he's gonna ground lightning. And Mario, you need to heal. I did restore statuses actually, so I don't need to restore statuses. So let's just Jelly Ultra. Okay, now you blow. So now we're just gonna rejuvenate. Because now the smash is actually doing really low damage. We're finally at the point where the smash is doing low enough damage. Especially with, like, these defense buffs, like with Cloud9, that I can, like, make good headway with focus, etc., etc. Yes, this is 3, 4, 3 if I block. Maybe, yeah, 3 if I block because of how Cloud9 works. With Cloud9, damage dodges, etc. aren't that useful. With, like, all of the marginal blockage, etc. So how percentages work. It eventually gets to the point where it doesn't matter if you block or not. You take the same amount of damage. Now he blows. So now I want to do a ton of damage. So I've got the charge still. So I weaved in that charge. It's still gonna hurt though, but I'll be fine. My poor thumb. Okay. So now we're at the, now we want to Starstorm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is the best method. Multi-bounce, actually no, because... Yeah, multi-bounce might have been better. If I could have weaved in a multi-bounce equip, but... Starstorm is still good, because it does 7 damage. 2, and then all this other oh god. I just realized he's really low I might not... No, I've got 1 turn of Cloud9 left. I just remembered he's gonna do his crazy attack soon, so we really have to get rid of all these things. I need to switch into a more cautious mode now. Is it gonna happen this turn? Because I forgot about his slam. When he gets low, he does the slam, which the attack is ridiculous, and also proportional to the amount of puffs he has. Yeah, he does it now. Okay, with 1 puff and him, I might survive. I have got Cloud9. Okay, and I got the block. Cloud9 probably saved me there. Thing is, I don't know if he'll do that multiple times. He might do that multiple times. I also don't know if that just replaced... Wait, is that vanilla? Is that a vanilla attack, Ultima? I did not know that was vanilla. I thought that was added by the mod. Amazing. Wait, so how much damage does it do? Is it actually, like, ridiculous? Okay, I think I want a golden shroom here. And set up a water block. No, I mean, I need to set up a Cloud9, obviously. Because I don't know where on the script he is now. According to the script, I think he was supposed to do Smash on that turn. He might just go to G Lightning. I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm also out of SP, so I want to get some focus ups. You can't do anything. Okay, so it just skipped what he was gonna do that turn. Okay, it did more than that. That was not what he was supposed to do on that turn. Okay, we're off script. I have no idea what he's gonna do now. I have absolutely zero clue what he's gonna do on any of his turns now. Four damage plus 1 or 2 for every tough puff. And he won't inhale puffs anymore. No. Wait, will he seriously not inhale puffs? Interesting. If he doesn't inhale puffs anymore, that's really solid for me. we'll just experiment. I imagine he'll still heal Puffs in this. We're gonna rejuvenate and focus. Cause I have no idea what he's gonna do. He should smash, but like if he just did Sky Lightning, maybe the Ground Lightnings get replaced with Sky Lightning. Yeah, he still heals in this. Okay, this is Smash. That was pretty much guaranteed. The Smash is now completely trivial and meaningless. The Smash is now a free turn. Instead of doing 15, it's doing none, basically, so that's fine. So now he'll either do Sky Lightning again, or he'll blow. Depending on where he is on... I think he'll blow. I think that he just stops doing Ground Lightning. That's my guess. So I'm gonna focus again. I want to get my SP back up. And I guess we'll just rejuvenate. I'm just gonna try and recover and see what he's doing. Because now, like, he's doing so little damage that... No, it's Ground Lightning now. What? 5 + 1 for every Tough Puff. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that means he can do up to 15 damage. That sounds like a vanilla number. So did we just skip ahead on his AI script by like 4 commands? Or is he just on a completely new AI script? I'm gonna write this down. He did S Lightning, Smash, G Lightning. Smash. If he does blow on this turn, then I think he just jumped ahead a few commands on his AI script, or maybe just to a specific command. If he does one of the lightnings, then I don't know what he's doing. He's on a new AI script. He must be. If he does one of the lightnings, he must be on a new AI script. Now my SP is fully recharged. What are you gonna do? Okay, blow. Okay, I know where he is on the script now. He just jumped ahead a few commands. So next it will be Smash and then Ground Lightning. So let's actually set up a water block, because my partners don't really have much else to... I mean, I could always rejuvenate, but I think water block is for the best here. My FP economy is actually slightly tanking. Only slightly, though. It's gonna be a bit before he blows me again. I don't have Truth Stomp, and that's annoying. I might want to Ultra Charge here. I'm gonna Ultra Charge. This might even do 0 damage. Yeah. Okay, now he's gonna Ground Lightning. Which I am actually in good position to just attack him then. Unless he does... I'm scared, actually, that he's gonna do the Desperation attack again. Hey, they performed a perfect start. Because if he does the Desperation attack again, and he's got max Tough Puffs, it will almost certainly one-shot me. And I think he will do the Desperation attack again. So I'm gonna take this slow and careful. I'm actually not going to attack. I'm just gonna refresh. So I do not want to have to restart this fight. This fight is long. Ow. So I can do like 26 damage if I don't have any attack downs or whatever with Ultra Charge and bow. So if he ever gets to, when he gets that low, I can like actually annihilate him. I'm just gonna like annihilate this tough puff. These shouldn't do any damage, I think. Yeah, for 6. Okay, well we need that Cloud9. Cloud9 is the only way to survive. Next he'll blow. Let's use the cake. I don't really need the water block that much. Next he'll Sky Lightning. With the cake I have enough to survive anyway in the Cloud9, so... Let's Fan Smack. Fan Smack, refresh. Alright, I've got the cake. Well, this just fixes my attack. This is gonna hurt. But I've got the cake regen, so I'll be fine. Now, I think I can get away with a Starstorm Air Raid? It might be a bit sketchy if he does the smash attack. But with the regen and the Cloud9, I should survive. Because we're gonna kill 5 of the puffs, so you can only have 5 puffs out. And some of these are small, so he's not gonna regenerate as much. Unless they stack up. So yeah, we should be fine. Okay, he's just gonna do the smash, which is what he normally does. He looks so big when he inhales. His sprite goes to big size, even though it's not really meant to be that big. I think, I don't know if I have one more turn of cake left or not. Well, he's gonna ground lightning this turn anyway, so I'm just gonna rejuvenate anyway. Rejuvenate focus. The attack isn't coded to be. Okay. Get Cloud9 back. Yeah, we should have this in the bag. I didn't expect this to take. I didn't think this would take this much longer than Lava Piranha. Lava Piranha took like a month and a half too. I think I can get away with an Ultra Charge here. Nice try, bud. Okay. At least that attack gets weaker. The weaker he gets, instead of, like, vice versa or whatever. Actually, by my calculations, I should be able to just fan smack, jump, and win. This should be the end, unless he does the desperation attack again. If he does the desperation attack, I mean, I'll smooch. Actually, I'll Miracle Golden, out of spite. Unless he does the desperation, like... Yeah, I definitely think that Huff and Puff is one of the most... Huff and Puff and Totten Koopa are the most strategic-based fights in this game. Okay. Yeah, this should be it. But Totten Koopa, I guess not so much Totten Koopa in this, because he just gets into this loop of spamming the spell every turn. Okay, that was a disaster. If only I had weaved in refund, I would be rich right now. Okay. Okay, so first order of business. Let's see how Crystal King has changed. Because Crystal King was definitely the hardest boss in this normally. Crystal King was extremely difficult. How many turns do I have? I still have 21 turns, but now he has a lot more HP. And his heals are probably bigger, which means I'm gonna need a lot of attack power. What the heck? Okay, that's as we get weaker. Okay, yeah, not him. Okay, so yeah, that's still his normal gimmick. Which means I need to have as much HP as possible. Freeze us. Interesting, there is a tell. Yeah, this guy's ridiculous. Okay, so I might want HP pluses here. Yeah, the gimmick is, the less HP you have, the more damage his attacks do, which means you really can't afford to let your HP get low. There's gonna be no time for focusing against this guy. Pity Flower is a must. Defend, the two damage dodges are a must. And we just need as much HP as we can, or I mean damage as we can. Flame Smash is very good here. Because that will pierce his defense and do a ton of damage, etc. And Flower Power? I don't know. Lackluster might be useful here, too. It's hard to say. The problem is, like, I don't know if I'll be able to damage him fast enough. I don't know if I'll have enough raw damage. Flower Power is 4 anyway. Dark Power? I didn't even remember what that fight is. Maybe I didn't even see that one in Master Quest Ultima. Let's try Flower Burst and Flower Power. How much is Flame Shell? 5. Fire shell is 5. Will I restore 5 HP? Or 5 FP? I don't know. Oh, from SMRPG Armageddon. I don't remember which fight that is in Armageddon either. It's been a while since I did Armageddon. I never beat Rosalina. Or Terra. I never beat the final boss of either boss rush. I think those are the only things I didn't beat, though. I probably did beat Goddess. Anyway. Okay, well, let's just try this and see what happens. In terms of healing items, I don't know if this is good. I mean, what else were my other options? I deposited, like, a Miracle Jelly, but that's not really gonna matter that much. I guess. I'm not really gonna have much time to heal, that's the thing. There is no time to heal in this. Okay, that does quite a lot. How much damage am I about to get nuked by? I'm expecting 5 plus 5 plus 6. Okay, no, that's... His damage was not increased. He did not get increased damage. That's actually big. That's his normal amount of damage. Believe it or not. Alright, I had Flower Power. But yeah, I didn't take enough damage for my FP regen to really matter. Okay. These aren't gonna help. I mean, I'm still doing 10 damage with Flame Smash, which is good damage. I feel like I'm gonna want both Happy Hearts, just to get as much HP regen as possible. And then, like, Flower Power's not bad. But I won't need Flower Power, really. Dark Saber's not gonna do anything. I think really that increases my power, so... Well, let's think. In the latter phase... It really all just comes down to defense, anyway. If I can't get the defend, I lose. I have to defend every time he freezes. I can't get... I don't think I can afford to miss that defense once. So, let's just put on... Stellar Burst and Refund. So I can get a ton of money. I think we're just gonna need to... Hashtag get good. Okay. Save state. We are gonna Flame Smash, of course. And I think we're gonna want to set up a water block. Like, it's less damage, but this should help with survivability in the early phase. When he's attacking multiple times. This will reduce the damage a lot. When he's attacking with crystal bits. Yeah. I'm a little worried about my FP economy, but... I don't have time to worry about my FP economy. I just have to hope the Pity Flower... I just have to hope the Pity Flower is good enough. I may have to get some FP healing items though. should have taken some of those to heal some FP back. Okay, you should... I think you'll do the freeze attack now. Like, right, you're gonna nuke me? No. Why are you summoning your crystal bits? I mean, he's gonna attack with them on this turn, but... Where's the freeze, Crystal King? I'm concerned about how much his heals are for. There it is. Okay, I got the double defend. That defense command is the most important command. And we actually need FP. Believe it or not, we do not have nearly enough FP regeneration. Yoshi Biscuit. That attack block is not RNG timed. There's no RNG in this. All RNG is gone, Ultima. I'll actually take those hits on purpose to heal some FP back. Maybe that's a bit risky, but I gotta be a little risky anyway. Huh. That's brutal, actually. Wow. Yikes. But yeah, no, there's no RNG. And it better not, because that hits your partner and freezes you. So if you don't block that, you're just screwed. You just die. You just die. I need to use the cake. Oh, right, he has that attack too. Okay, we're gonna use the cake. It should be 6 turns. You might think we're doing good, but we're not. He heals... In the original fight, he healed for 40 HP. I don't know how much he's gonna heal in this one, but it's gonna be more than 40, let me tell you. Probably like 50 or 60. Oh! That's new. That's new. He never used to do that attack at the same time as splitting. Okay, this is bad. Okay, well, we just lose now. Yeah, that's the one I'm least practiced on, because in the original fight, I never had to block that attack. I'm trained at blocking this one. Also, he froze Mario for more turns than normal, I think. Not that I'm good at blocking that one. Oh my goodness. Ah, I was like a frame too late. Yeah, well, we're basically... The cake is keeping me alive. Okay, only 50 HP heals. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. So he's got 310 HP. I mean, we still lose because I got frozen for like 5 turns, but we can get some practice in. So yeah, this looks mostly like just a slightly buffed version. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that. Huff and Puff was, how much was Huff and Puff? Yeah, Huff and Puff was a little bit changed. He didn't used to, yeah, he used to have a charge turn, I'm pretty sure, and his damage was buffed massively. But Huff and Puff wasn't too different from his normal fight. That's the thing. It really disappoints me when the base fights when the EX fights are just like, lol, they've got more HP like Master Quest did. And it kind of is turning into that. Like, General Guy was very different, just like in Master Quest, but like, Lava Piranha... No, Lava Piranha had new attacks. Lava Piranha had new stuff. Lava Piranha was very different. Yeah, Lava Piranha was very different in mechanics. Huff and Puff was a little similar, but this fight seems to be very similar. But even in the base attack, like the base thing, he never used to divide and conquer on the ground and attack in one turn. He did it in the air and attack in the same turn, but never on the ground. So it's a little different, but it's very similar to the normal fight, just with more HP. Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about the EX phase, like the original chapter fight versus the refight in this temple. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder if it's worth it to hustle spell. Probably not. Cooper does... Yeah, it's not worth it to hustle spell. Hustle spell will probably make me immune to freeze, actually. Might be worth it to hustle spell. Hustle spell might not make me immune to freeze. Too late. Now, if you have auto guard, like what Fat Guy did, I'm just gonna call out names here, then this fight is completely free. But I'm not a wimp, so... I mean, obviously we lose, but this is practice. This is just practice now. Shoutouts to auto guard, because that's not broken at all, no sir. Okay, maybe there's a sound cue for that one. Also, if you use Feeling Fine, Mario can't be frozen, so, like, that also makes it completely trivial. And the only way you're ever gonna first try this fight. Also, we died. Because my HP was too low. Yeah, I'm gonna... Like, we can do this. Our batch setup is good. We just need to, like, maybe have another FP healing item. And also we need to, like, get good. Yeah, Feeling Fine blocks all status in this. I think it's somewhere in the pit. I haven't touched the pit. Yeah, it's buffed. It blocks all statuses in this, which is broken. Absolutely broken. Super OP. It makes the majority of the boss fights not... It makes the majority of boss fights trivial, because a lot of bosses status you. Like, it also blocks your partner from those attacks, too. Right, I had the Star Cake. Well, it's not useful in this fight. I'll just grab the Miracle Jelly. Like, Koopa Bros rematch, they status you to Oblivion and back. 6 star pieces. Yeah, and, this fight obviously statuses you to Oblivion and back. So does, General Guy. And there were a few other fights, too, but it's mainly those ones. Actually, no, yeah, Talking Koopa is brutal with the status, like, absurdly brutal with the status. Also, I don't think I need the water block. I think I can just go for the attack here. Because we need as much damage as we can get. I just need to be a pro at blocking. But if you just can't be status, then it's like, well, the attacks are meaningless. You basically take no damage. I mean, well, you take damage, obviously, but, like, you not being stun-locked means that, like, you can just face tank and just go with, like, 5 billion attack and not have to block, and it's boring. Ow. I may want to use the biscuit a little earlier than I had intended, but it's fine. I still get the same amount of value out of it. Oh, no, I used it too early. Forgot about that. Whatever. I'm gonna take less damage from his next attack, so it's fine. Yeah, using the biscuit then is probably for the best. Okay, well, I blocked with Mario. And that's the important thing. Losing my partner for one turn isn't the end of the world. Losing Mario for 2 turns kinda is. So I'm glad that that didn't happen. He doesn't actually do that much damage. He just statuses you. I mean, if you have enough HP, he doesn't do a lot of damage. He does ridiculous damage if your HP is too low. Which my HP is getting a little low. I may want to use the cake. I think I'll ground attack now. Yeah, let's use the cake. Oh no, he's just doing this. Okay, good block, good block. Happy. Really, the cake's just for, I don't know. Should have blocked that, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I don't block that. It's the cake. That's his... It's funny. In vanilla, that's his most threatening attack. In this, it's his least threatening attack. It's ironic. This is not an attack I know how to block. I'm making an alt-save state. I blocked with Cooper. That's something. If I get the block with at least Cooper, I can at least still do damage. That's gonna be the bolt. Now Mario's back. This is still winnable. He might heal next turn. He probably will heal next turn. Nope, divide and conquer. Sometimes he didn't attack after he did this if his HP was high enough. I think he'll always attack in this one. Yeah. Too late. I tried using the audio cue, but I was too late. The sound sample is slightly different. How did I miss that with Cooper? Okay, I got an audio cue for that. 6, did that say 6 turns? No, that said 8. Oh my god. I get frozen. I can't get frozen. Oh my god. This is so brutal. Especially because, like, when he does that divide and conquer, I can't do much damage to him. See ya, Ultima. Thanks for dropping by. My cake's gone. Okay, there's the heal. Too early. Do pittance of damage. Let's see if there's a way to determine. I'm trying to see if they're like bobbing out of sync. Trying to like use the ropes to dodge. I think the one on this one is going up slightly quicker. It was not that one. Is it the middle one? What's the middle one? Don't know if I was right for the right reason or if I just got lucky. Way too early. Let's load a save state and practice. Okay. The problem with loading a save state is there's lag. Is one of those shadows slightly different? The shadow of the one in front of me is slightly bigger, I think. It was not. What's the tell? It's not the front one. It's like in their animation. Is there a subtle difference in like the pixels on their model? No, because then they would have to sprite edit. Is it the last one again? Is it just always the last one or something? Oh no, last time was the middle one. Well, that one it was the last one. It looked odd, maybe. Oh no. Whatever, this turn doesn't matter because this isn't a real attempt. Do they like spin in the... No, they spin in the same direction. found one? No. No, it was the last one again. What's the tell? Why is the last one sus? Is it bobbing slightly different? I can't tell. I'm not convinced it is. Look at those shadows. If I take a screenshot of them still. If it's the one on the right... oops. I do not have pause emulation. I mean, it's fine to have that. I just need to have paused. Is one of them less fuzzy? Maybe it's to do with their transparency. Can I draw a straight line? Let's draw a straight line in red. Let's draw a straight line in red and see if their bobbing cycles are the same. Looks like it. What about on the bottom? Doesn't look like they bob any differently. It might be a difference that is only apparent when they're splitting. I'm gonna try the last one. I think that was just because it was always the last one because of the save state. It wasn't truly random. Unless we just... do we just go in with prior knowledge? With quote-unquote divine knowledge of just knowing the RNG patterns? That's kind of lame. If there's no tell, I don't think we should know. I think I should... yeah, I don't think I should do that. Okay, here, the one in the middle was on behind the others. It was not the one in the middle. I think the one on the left was the one that was in front of them all. This is the one on the far left? No. Yeah, Mary's frozen, whatever. He takes 5 billion damage. Oh, that order was definitely different. It's totally the one on the right. Yeah, and this one, the one on the left, came out in front of all of the... Okay, that's my next theory, then. There, it looks like the one on the right is in the front. Is layered in the front. The one on the far right. Okay, for that one, it is also when the blast fully disappears. It's still hard, though. It's the one on the right, isn't it? Yes. Let's do something else, see if RNG changes a little. The one on the left was definitely in front, layer-wise. It's gotta be the one on the left. One on the far left? One on the far left? One on the far left? One in the middle?! Okay, that was just the heal. Look closely. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the one in the middle. The one on the far right came in the middle. Is it the one on the far right? Because if he's a 3-layer sandwich, then maybe my idea has merit. Okay, look closely. The one on the right came out in the middle again. I mean, okay, I think my idea has merit. I think my idea has merit. Also, I primarily need to get good at blocking, but I think I can tell a difference. Maybe. The RNG is gonna be the same though, but whatever. I should probably, like... Actually, now that you mention... I should probably, like, properly die to reset the RNG. I think it's the one in the middle. Because they are layered differently. And the order that they were layered is different, always. try this. Of course, I still need to block this incredibly difficult to block attack. But... We've been streaming for 2.5 hours and we've beaten Huff and Puff EX. And that's it. These are long fights. It's hard to come up with strats. Okay, now he's gonna go for the freeze. He's gonna go for the Mr. Freeze. Biscuit. This is all part of the script. Good. That's the easiest of his attacks to block, of his freeze attacks. Next, he's going to do the Divide and Conquer, I think, on the ground. Make a save state here. No? Crystal Bits, okay. Damage. Okay, now he's going to Divide and Conquer. No. Oh, that's game over. That's death. He takes a while before he actually decides to Divide and Conquer. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I totally remember what attacks I'm using. Okay, now whatever. Now he's gonna go for the freeze attack. Basically dead. No, we are dead. Because he's gonna do he's gonna do any number of things. I hope it's not random. Like, if it's like secretly a 7-frame window or 5-frame window variance or whatever, then no wonder I'm having trouble with the block. It doesn't feel random though. The damage not what I was expecting. Oh, because I did miss a block. That's why. missed a block on one of them. That missed block really compounds with the extra damage, holy crap, from being low. Too early. Damage. Extra damage for every 5 HP threshold feels like, seems like, maybe, I don't know. I should see 5, 6, 7, or 4, 5, 7. And now we see Mr. Freeze. Fire shells, Mario heals. He summons bits. Fire shells. Mario probably cakes. Come on! Little, like, 1 frame late. Ugh. It's so hard to tell when something transparent is fully gone or not. It's a lot of damage. Okay, pay attention. The one on the left, I think, I couldn't tell. Oh, that one. That was early. Is there frame variance? I think it's the one on the far left. Not the middle. I knew it wasn't the middle. Okay. I think my idea might be right then. Pay attention. The one on the right, I think. Definitely not the middle. It's either left or right, and I think right. Yeah, no, that one's just early. That one is just early. Right? Nope, left. I knew it wasn't middle. So the middle's on the top, it's hard to tell. Pay attention. It was the same situation again. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter if he's on the ground, I just fire shell anyway. Yeah, it was on the left. I think my idea about the layering has merit. Heal. I mean, I was frozen for like 6 turns, so we lose anyway, but... attention. It's the middle. It's the middle. If my theory's correct, it's the middle. Okay, is my theory correct? We've lost this fight anyway, so let's test my theory. My theory's right. That might just be a vanilla thing, too. I don't know. Because that'll do a lot more damage if I'm able to target the correct one always. Pay attention. Nope, heal. There's the second heal. Whatever. 3 turns. We can't. It's physically impossible, so. I'm just gonna be completely different in this one because I'm not gonna get frozen, hopefully, 500 times, so. The start of this fight is so free and easy. It becomes insane incredibly quickly. We're getting down to a script, but I think I put on Stargate. I mean, I could always chill out. I'm forgetting that about how important chill out is. Chill out means that, like, it might be difficult to weave one in, but if I can chill him out before he does the ground one, at least never lose my partner. I mean, we're just dead if that happens. I refuse to equip Dodge Master, though. Or Feeling Fine. I don't even have Feeling Fine, so I can't equip that. But yeah, chilling him out to protect my partner is at least an idea. Too early. It's gonna crash. Like, it's hard to use an audio cue, and it's hard to use a visual cue. Timing cues, good luck with that. But yeah, all the happy hearts and crazy hearts, definitely the way to go for this. I would not be getting this close, like, doing this well. Not that I'm getting close, I'm not. It's like, He has 310 HP. So like, I'm not even, maybe Mario can afford to get frozen once, but like, it is so tight. I must say, it's getting frustrating missing this block. I can't even like use out of sight or anything because that's 16 damage or so that I'm not getting because I need to attack Cooper. There we go, that's what we needed. Now Mario Yoshi Biscuits. He does the... He summons on this turn, I think. He does bits on this turn. This is his last bits, I think. This does a lot of damage. Then we... Shrimp Cake. I'm gonna make an alt save here, just in case, because I'm getting sick of doing this part. Just so I can practice the latter part. At least know what the script would be. Okay, good. All according to the script. Now he, I think, does the bolt. Yep. The very non-threatening bolt, okay. Now, I know the first 8 turns. I know exactly what's about to happen, what happens on each of the first 8 turns. The first 8 turns are carved in stone. This is also the best position I've been in after the first 8 turns. I should have chilled out on that turn, I think. So now he's gonna do the ground divide and conquer. Oh no, if I don't screw up, he just skips that entirely. Okay, that's really good to know. He skips the ground attack if I do it perfectly. Shit. I was too early. I also didn't see which one it was, I forgot to look. So I don't know which one it is, actually, which means we have to use Paracarry and Air Raid. So now we're off script. Now we're off script. Now we're winging it. Pay attention. Right, it's on the right. Get a life, Mario. Yep, my theory is 100% correct. Okay. Has he healed? No, he hasn't healed once yet. I mean, we lost anyway. We got frozen like twice. It's way too much damage lost. And we lost track of him, but... Actually, it's still possible to win this. Mathematically speaking, it is still possible to win this. Maybe. Actually, no, it's not. Because I don't do 20 damage a turn. I do at most 18 a turn. 18 or 17. No, it's not possible. It's not. Also, I forgot to pay attention, but whatever. This is block practice now. I did not pay attention to which one it was. I'm so used to not being able to tell at all, so I'm not used to paying attention. Yeah, I really can't afford to use a turn to chill out. Whatever. Let's go back to when we were on script. try and practice here. It's super important to get onto script at this point. Pay attention. Right. Oh, it's impossible because of the lag. Just have to wait for the cake to run out. I'd hopefully like to beat him within the next hour. Bolts. Okay, we're getting good at this. Okay. Part 1 is done. Make another save here, because the RNG is different, I don't know. And now we should do divide and conquer in the air, correct? Yep, pay attention. Middle. Save here to practice the block. Very good. It's a good start. Okay, this is another turn that's on script. Perfect script. Okay, he heals on this turn then. If he did it perfectly up until now. He heals. And that's an early heal, but that's good, because we're at full and he's low, so it makes sense to heal. There. Good. Still on script. I think our cake healing is gone. That's fine. No, it's not. What? Okay. Pay attention, pay attention. Right, I think. Shoot. That's bad. My cake's gone too. We almost got to 8 turns on script, but I think this is still possible. We only got frozen for 1. I was wrong. It was left. Shit. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we lost. Okay, let's learn the rest of the script. Is that really left? Although I couldn't tell because the front one was, and the middle one was at the front. Okay. So I couldn't actually tell. Which means we need to para-carry here. If this is random, then we could actually get a little bit ruined from not being able to tell. Because that's a lot less damage. That's 5 less damage that I'd like to have on him. Bad. Whatever. Completely off script. If he was on script, he'd have 48 HP. So 98 HP with 8 turns left, which is possible. Quite possible. Yeah, I don't think he has any surprises, really. This guy pretty much just has more HP, and he attacks more often than... So yeah, more HP, and he always attacks. Pretty much after dividing. Well, not pretty much. He always attacks after dividing. And he tries to freeze you more often. He doesn't do the bolt as much. It's a very tedious fight. But I think I can beat him in 20 turns. But still, 20 turns of perfect blocking is annoying. I also have to get the block on my partner. It's not a free block if I block with Mario. It's very important to get the script, to follow the script to skip the ground, divide and conquer, because that's brutal. I can't block that consistently. Not that I can block the air one consistently. The only one I can consistently block is the single one. Is the single freeze. Not that I'd say I'm great at blocking that, but... It is nice how you can get a consistent script like this. It's a little dull if you know exactly what's about to happen, but it's still nice to be able to prepare for it. Still requires that you get good, though, which I missed that, and that's really bad, because now I'm not going to be able to do enough damage. He's going to do a ground divide and conquer. Now he's going to do the bolt, which the damage doesn't matter because of the cake, but still, that's 2 turns of a lot. That's 20 less damage I did. Every freeze with on Mario was 20 less damage. And now it's divide, ground divide. I think it's the one on the right, but it doesn't matter because I've got Fire Shell. But the problem is I have to block this attack. Which I can't block. That's 40 less damage. So the problem is I'm just like 2 full turns behind. He's still not going into the air. I'm just so far behind schedule now. Yeah, we're dead. Done. I think this is one where I already know what's gonna happen, whatever. It might be consistent anyway. I have to block like 4 ground freeze, 4 or 5 or 6 ground freeze, and like 4 or 5 air freeze. I have to block so many of them. Well, by 13 turns have happened, I've blocked 2 single freezes. Yeah, no, because, yeah, I have to block 15 freeze attacks. Because he'll do a freeze attack every turn. Once he's at 13. Did I not heal? Am I dead? No, I did heal. Yeah, no, this is where I was getting ahead of myself. Coco Pop would be broken here. Coco Pop would be good, but that's, again, easy mode. Like, if Mary gets frozen after the first few turns, okay, fine, but I have to make sure that the first 8 turns go perfectly, so I can skip the ground phase. Because I'm never going to consistently block the ground phase. It's not that hard for it to go perfectly, I just have to block 2 single freezes. Which is not that hard. Now it's the bolt. Now air freeze. Pay attention. One on the right, but I knew that anyway. I forgot, but I knew that. Damn it. Way too early. I was so early. Oh my god, this is so brutal. This is so brutal. still possible, though. I don't know. The one in the middle hit it. It's left or right. That's game. That's done. We can't. We've lost too much damage. It's such an impossible block. I'm just gonna go for the one on the left, because I knew it was the one on the left last. It was the one on the left last time. It was this time, too. He hasn't done this first heal yet, either. Oh my god, I was too early again! I hate this. I hate this. It is random! That felt so much shorter. I can't even tell. I got the block that time. BRB. Back. I'm gonna make a safe to the start of this, and then I'm gonna practice the block. Gonna try and find an audio cue. Wait, hold up. Nope. There's an idea. No, that might not be consistent of a a visual cue. No, that's not a consistent visual cue. It's like shortly after they start going the shots start going. If I look there, it's a lot easier. If I look at like the edges. This might work. As a visual cue, this might work. Cause yeah, in this part of the phase, he's not doing as much damage. He's not. Okay, I think I've got it. It is always when it starts to go transparent. I was a little early that time. Yeah, that would have gotten the block. I'm certain of that. So I got it with what? Okay, I've got the timing. I should be able to do this now. Just need to remember the timing is different for the triple than it is for the ground. Or the single. Different for the triple hands. And of course, it's that visual cue just, I'm pretty sure, does not work if they're in the air. Or if he's on the ground and split. But we avoid that if we block perfectly. I can't imagine there would be an EX boss rush. It wouldn't be possible. Like, fighting Huff and Puff... I mean, Huff and Puff wouldn't be... But, like, fighting Crystal King at the very end of the boss rush, oh god. I would not want to do that. I would have to quit feeling fine for that. Because that's asking too much. I do not want to do, like, 3 hours of boss rush only to lose to Crystal King. That does not sound like a fun idea to me. I wouldn't equip Dodge Master, I would just equip Feeling Fine. Or maybe I would equip Dodge Master, I don't know. I wouldn't equip Auto Block, that's lame. Nope, Mario, you Yoshi Biscuit. Not so good. I'll keep fighting, but... There's that. Too early. Did he use one heal? I don't know. No, he wouldn't have. Yeah, no, he didn't. Yeah, the timing is just so different. Let's practice this timing again. I might need to practice the single timing. Just gotta be careful of that the lag doesn't screw me over with a partner block. Yeah, like screwing me over for partner blocks. The damage number lag. That goes away from the save state, so that's fine. So yeah, the first time damage numbers pop up for either side, for Mario or your enemy, there's lag after you load a save state. It's weird. Makes the first block a little hard. I think I want to make a save state to try and block the standing one, though. Because I was just kind of going based on feeling for the standing, the single. Tornado. Blizzard, whatever. I find it crazy how 2 HP makes, like, such a massive difference in how much damage you take. Your HP is so much lower after this first attack. That's only yeah, I guess you only take 2 extra damage that time, but still. Or no, do you take 3? I don't know. No, I took... Yeah, you only take 2 extra damage that time, but it adds up considerably quickly. Yeah, I need to try this. I need to relearn this block. Right, it's when it vanishes pretty much completely, not when it starts to vanish. Too early. The timing is definitely consistent. There's no randomness with the frames, I'm certain of that. It's just different timing between all 3 kinds. We should beat him soon now. Now that I've practiced the blocks, I'm confident I can do this. I know how to block them. Yeah, but just use auto guard, make it free. But that defeats the point. Shoutouts to being a Kaizo player. Also, I don't have auto guard. Dodge Master is also lame. Whatever. I'm never gonna stop harping on that. I only might consider them for Reap's Badge Stone. Only maybe, though. Probably not, though. It's like you can learn blocks. Green plus Badge Stone is probably gonna turn into block or die. Maybe not with all the marginal defenses. It might not actually make a difference. Ooh, that had to be the last possible frame to block. Got through the first part. It's very interesting how completely of a different fight this is compared to Crystal King. This is block everything and just mindlessly attack. The other one is blocking isn't really, it's important but not that important. It's just kind of mashing. It's more about how you attack and what actions you take. This one, the actions you take don't matter that much. I missed it. I missed it. I also forgot to pay attention to which one it was. I'm gonna just gamble that it's the middle one, because it was the middle one first last time, I think. This is still winnable. This is still winnable. I just need to block. What? I guess I lose. I'm still hitting it too early. Yeah, it's a little bit after it starts to fade. I think the order of the clones might actually be the same. It might. I think the clone might depend on the turn order, like the turn number. That's my guess. We can do this. It's easier than hitting first. He's on demand, after all. Just need to see the visual cue. The thing is, though, the visual cues are a lot harder. The visual cues are a lot more. Cause I'm fighting against gradients. That's the problem. These are gradients. I'm basically timing the visual cue based off of the gradient vanishing, and that's not a great visual cue. Technically, somebody who's blind could play this game with audio cues, maybe. It'd be super difficult, though. I mean, good luck navigating the overworld, but like, they could do battles, maybe. Just have to memorize a lot. Also felt like last possible frame, but we did it, so... Maybe that was second last frame. Like, starting with 11 less health means I take, like, 30 more damage, close to 20 more damage. Something like that. It's ridiculous. It's funny, but ridiculous. Anyway, this is the easy part. Oh yeah, I forgot he had one more turn of that. Wait a second. Yeah, no, this is still script. I was like, wait, did I script the script? I thought he was gonna do the bolt. I forgot he did block that once. Yeah, no, this is still on script. Still on script. Now it's the bolt. Oh no, I didn't block it. That really doesn't matter. That 2 extra damage is gonna disappear soon. Because of the cake regen. It disappears on this turn anyway. Oh, that was different. Missing the block made me okay. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. We're Starstorming. It's left or right, but it's not middle. Left. If I don't block the bolt, it's left. Interesting. Yeah, we are off script now, I think. But he should heal here on this turn. It's okay, I only lost 10 damage. This is fine. I didn't know which one it was anyway, so... Actually, yeah, Starstorm and then Fire Shell is better than Air Raid and Hammer for damage anyway. If I don't know which one it is. That should be the last turn of Cake healing, I think. Middle. Too early. That's bad. That's bad. Damn it. It's so hard. I get it. I'm getting it consistent in practice, but... Ugh. This is brutal. Because I don't have Cake regen either, which is not good. That means I'm gonna need to heal, or like use the other Cake or something. Because yeah, if I didn't screw up, he'd be at 30 HP now. We probably would have used the other heal. Mary needs to block and needs to heal. I don't know. I don't know! It's either left or right. Gambling on left. Okay, when the middle... It seems to be always left when the middle one is in the front. Cake. This might still be possible. Maybe. If I block perfectly, it might be possible. There's the other heal, okay. 5 turns? 5 turns for... This is possible. This is possible. This is possible. I cannot miss a single block, though. I have to block perfectly for the rest of the fight, but this is possible. Which one is it? I also have to... I can't miss this. Middle, so I'm gonna guess it's left. Middle was front. Never mind, I was a frame late. We lose. GG. So it looks like I can lose 30 worth of damage, maybe? Maybe, like... So I can't... Mario actually can afford to get frozen once. And I can still win. But I don't think he can get frozen twice. I can lose my partner once. See, I can miss one full block, and I think I make it still. If I miss one full block. Who's attacking? Mario. Yeah, Mario's the one in front, so let me see who's attacking. But from a damage standpoint, it's not good to miss the blocks anyway. Making no progress in an RPG. Ugh. Too early. Or too late, actually. But I have to block perfectly for the first 8 turns anyway, to make sure that he skips the... Like, I have to block the first 2 freezes on turns 5 and 7. He fires bits, turn 2 he charges, turn 3 fires bits, turn 4 he fires bits, turn 5 he freezes, turn 6 bits, turn 7 freezes, turn 8. Yeah. It is 5 and 7. If I don't block the first 2 freezes, I instantly lose. First one because of damage, the second one because of... Well, I mean, both because of... And the second one because he's off script and he does the ground ones, which I can't block as easily, but... Technically, that's also the same for the first one, but... Like, I could technically just heal a turn sooner, but... I don't see a point in that. I have no idea when I'm gonna weave in healing in the later phases, but if I get to full HP, then it's like it's fine. Because also, if I like don't have to heal as much, then that may mean I'm able to lose more damage. Okay. That's a new one. I'm not entirely sure what... How did I miss it on Cooper? That's bad. Well, now he's just got 8 extra HP, so I might have to deal with ground phase once. Actually, I'm almost certainly going to have to. don't know how. Yo, I got the double block. Okay. This is possible. Next could be healed, but we're off script, so I don't know. If I block perfectly when I'm at full HP, I think Crazy Heart will out-damage his damage. Maybe. There's the first heal. But he healed super low, so yeah, he's only at 90. This is a weird fight. Or now. So yeah, the script is, we're completely off script because we missed the block on Cooper. Okay, focus. It's on the left, probably. Get the block. Good. Okay, yeah, no, he will outdamage us, our healing. Because the one in the air does a bit more damage. Okay, yeah, it was on the left. If the middle is in the front, it's always on the left. Now what? Okay. 8 turns remaining, and he's got 95 HP. This is possible. Yeah. This is possible. We're not doing bad for HP or FP. I could consider, like, charging, and then, but no, he's always gonna heal before I have a chance to, like, annihilate him. He's got too much HP. That's never gonna be an option of killing him and skipping a heal. Okay, this is the best attempt we've had yet. But I don't think I can afford to miss a block on Mario. I forgot to look. I forgot to look. That's bad. Okay, we have to... That's the worst option possible! This is bad. We lose. We lose! We lose. We're done. We lose. I didn't look. I have no idea. I have no idea who the right answer is. Do I gamble? I think I have to gamble because we lost Mario. I have to pick one. You. Nope. I lose. Let's see how much I can get. I have to heal too. I missed. I forgot to look again. God damn it! I'm not used to there being a tell. How did I miss it with Mario? I was like 1 frame early. Buzz off, game. By 1 frame early, I meant 1 frame late, but whatever. Because the thing is, if Mario's frozen, he's taking extra damage. So even if I have the damage, I have to spend a turn to heal, and that's why missing the block is even more deadly. Because I have to spend time to heal. Yeah, I can't forget to pay attention when he divides and conquers. Like, you can't just speed up that willy-nilly. I'm gonna blame it was my fault for missing the block on Cooper. amount of speed up I'm using in this fight is a little ridiculous if you really think about it. Script. Block per style. Even though that block is completely meaningless. It doesn't matter if I block or not. I can just fast forward that attack, honestly. Pay attention. Left. Still possible, but it's not great. I can afford to miss a block on Mario. Right. What? How am I missing the timing? That's not the save state. That's not the correct save state. I'm doing it way too early again. I might not beat this within, before 4 hours of stream time. I might not beat this within the next 15 minutes. Probably won't, honestly. This is brutal. This is like a proper Kaizo. This is proper Kaizo! Paper Mario Kaizo! Least can't say that I can't say that I don't know how to block Crystal King's attacks. Because I am definitely getting a training seminar on how to block Crystal King. Thing is, for both of them, it's like when the damage happens the very instant that the funnel goes away. But the funnel goes away a lot faster when there's 3 of them. So you have a lot less time to react, so the timing is different in that regard. Biscuit this turn. I was like, did I use the biscuit? No, I still have the biscuit. I wonder if instead of the biscuit I should, like, use something else. I'll just stick with the order that I've got going on here. If I ever do get through this, I'm gonna have... Actually, no, because I'm not using that many items, so... Refund won't matter that much. Cause I don't have time to waste eating items for refund anyway. Get a few coins from refund. And setting up the 6-turn cake is just valuable. This block is completely meaningless. There should be one on the left, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, we got that. For once. I wonder if this visual cue was always a thing. Probably. Now he heals. I don't know what happens much after this, because I wasn't able to stay on script for that long after this. But it doesn't really matter. Bad, but we can still win. I was a little early, I think, with Mario. Now you're gonna fly. I have to block with... I have to pay attention. Okay, it's one on the left. When Mario's frozen, I just use the Dink Off Mario to time the partner. Don't know if I still have any cake regen. What?! What?! What do you mean it wasn't the one on the left? Which one is it then? Is it the one on the right? Can it actually be the one on the right? What do you mean it was middle? It wasn't middle. Did I really just misread it? How did I miss the block with Mario? What? I don't understand. Oh my god, this is... This time it was left, right? From this save state, it's left. No? Did I really just miss? I could have just missed it. Just practice blocks. Care which one it is. It felt so much later that time. Is it actually random? No, there's no way that was the right. Is it actually random? This might actually have randomness. random. I think the amount of frames that there are... I think the amount of frames that lasts for is random. It could be based on which one's real. Which one's real here? Left? Left is real in this timeline. Middle one's real in this timeline. I can't tell. I think it might be slightly, but I might also just be gaslighting myself. So as it turns out, I don't know how to block this attack. Okay, if it's in the middle, I think it is based on if it's left, right, or middle. If it's in the middle, it's really, really late timing. Like, that is so late timing. Versus if it's on the left, it's earlier. Yeah, it's 100,000% different. In this save state, it's much later. And I'm just going to gamble that it's based on left, right, middle. It might not be, though. If I swear to God, if this is random, like, properly random, then I won't be able to block. I won't be able to consistently block. If this is random, I'm putting on... If this is not consistent, I'm putting on damage, or I'm putting on Dodge Master. Refund for years. That one felt like a different one anyway. Oh my God. I can't even tell if I'm gaslighting myself or not with this attack. Let's see what happens if I, Final turn. Let's use out of sight because I'm curious. Okay, that gets buffed to 97. Okay, sure. Okay, so it might just be up to luck. I don't know. We're getting somewhat consistent at it. Okay, well, missing that block is just terrible. We're completely off script already. I'm gonna have to heal at a completely different point. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm probably gonna have to Yoshikuki after this one. Hopefully the rest of him, what he does in the first 8 turns stays the same. Yeah, we have to Yoshi Biscuit here instead. Now we don't get the full benefit of that healing. Oh, but now he doesn't. So yeah, we're completely off script. We're completely off script because Mary didn't do enough damage to force him into the ground. I think. Or no, that's normal. Is that normal? I don't know. I've lost the count. We'll turn her on. I think if I block this and then use the cake, we're still on schedule. Well, next turn he's gonna use the thing, and so I'll use the cake after. I might actually get an extra turn of cake from this weird timeline. Well, it doesn't mean that blocking this attack will matter. So yeah, okay, all that happened is I have less HP, but I have more turn of cake. Pay attention. Looked like left. Did we get the locks? Nope! We were too late. Well, let's game. GG, we lose. Maybe. Probably. Pay attention, don't speed this up. Okay, yeah, that is middle. I was just not paying attention last time. I was too early. Because the middle one is super late. Oh, God, this is painful. This is... maximum frustration. He hasn't healed yet. He's gonna heal this turn. 8 turns left and he's just healed once. I don't think it's possible. It might be possible still. I think it's still possible, but barely. Pay attention. Left. what the timing is for if it's on the right, so hopefully it doesn't go on to the right. How did I miss that with Mario? Was I 1 frame late? Because that's actually upsetting. We had a chance before. Now we have no chance. What? Middle? That formation was different. Whatever. We die anyway, because we missed all of the blocks. We have 3 turns left. And whatever. Timing's impossible. Hardest attack in the game to block. I'm gonna try using the cake a lot later. I'm gonna try, like, using the Jelly Ultra early. What?! Hopefully that 3 damage doesn't matter. This game is making me scream. Let's try the Jelly Ultra. So the thing is, I have to block with Mario. I can't just attack with... I can't just chill out and be like, yo, I'll attack with my partner. What the hell is going on? I'm actually getting frustrated about these blocks. We're minus 11 damage. That means he's gonna do the ground attack. So I have to block the attack. I have almost no experience blocking. I think. Actually, maybe I don't. For some reason, I'm not that low on damage. Also, I haven't used the biscuit yet, but... Oh, because I haven't used the biscuit yet. That's why I've got all this extra damage. I haven't used the biscuit. Okay, so actually we can get back on... We can get him below 70. Just barely. I think that's the threshold. Okay, yeah. 70 is the threshold. I wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming it's left. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We missed the block. Yeah, no, the audio cue is... You can't time it with audio cue. Timing it with visual cue is almost impossible, too. It's too late. That was too early. How many frames is this anyway? Am I trying to hit like 2 frames? I feel like I'm trying to hit a 2-frame window here. Like, actually, I want to know how many frames am I trying to hit. How many frames is this block? Is there a next frame button? Okay, that was too early. Or too late, I guess. Okay, that blocked. I can't tell what normal speed is. I might be slightly... I can't tell what normal speed is. No? If I end emulation and then reload, is that going to put it back to normal speed? Yes, it will. Interesting, that was too late. Or that didn't work. That worked. Okay, there's something screwy going on around here. But that didn't work. From this save state, it's... Yeah, there's variance. That block is 1,000 times later. It's actually later. There's variance. Holy crap. It's either random, it's either actually random, or it's based on which one is firing it, which is ridiculous either way. There's either frame variance, or it's based on which one is firing it. If it's based on which one is firing it, you can learn it. If it's actually random, then you just lose. You're just screwed. And that's awful game design. There should not be random variance in this block. And this block is already brutal enough. And I mean, this is why it's brutal. It's not consistent. I wonder if there's random variance in the other one too. No wonder I can't do this. I don't want to put on Dodge Master though. I really don't want to put on Dodge Master. I don't know if I was too early or too late. It might also be based on my HP value. If I'm at full HP, the block might be sooner. Is it based on my HP? Oh my goodness, it might be based on my HP. Let's experiment. No, that was early. And that wouldn't have worked before, so it's not based on HP. Let's try a late block again here and see if it's... No, that worked. This might be too late. Yeah, I think that was too late. Oh, okay, so you do get frozen for 5 billion turns. He only does the crazy attack if you turn invisible. Okay. Oh, and then he does this if you're still alive after. Yeah, I got 48 FP back. Yeah, the timing is super, super late, I think. If he's in the middle, the timing is ridiculously late. That's my new theory. My new theory is that it's based on if he's left, right, or middle. if the real one is left, right, or middle, the timing. Which means it's probably also like that for the ground one, and I don't want to learn 6 ground timings. So whatever. I really hope here he goes to the right so I can see what it's like on the right. But I also need to test to see if I do it perfectly. If I do the script perfectly, he might not go on to the right. Okay, he's in the right now. What's the timing like? Doesn't seem like it's late. Or maybe... What is the timing of if he's on the right? What is the timing? This timing is weird if it's on the right. Is that just even later? I can't tell. No. It's like... I can't tell. Let's go to this one. Like, I'm not crazy, right? I might just be crazy. I can't find the timing. It's definitely based on if he's left, middle, or right. The freeze happens so late if he's on the right. Okay, that is like the latest timing ever in my life. Okay. Okay. So it's either early, late, or extremely late. If he's on the right, it's like pretty much when they fully disappear almost. Compare that with this timing, which is 1,000 times early. So yeah, no wonder I couldn't block this. There are 3 different timings based on whether he's on the left, the middle, or the right. Which makes this fight 3 times as difficult! I did not think I would be spending all day on this. But man, am I spending all day on this. So yeah, I have to know exactly which one he's on to know which timing to use. But still, it's very difficult to get used to 3 different timings. Okay. I think I've got a handle on it. I probably don't. But now we know for certain there are 3 different timings based on whether he's on the left, the middle, or the right. Which is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Like, that is just cruel. I'm gonna try healing a turn earlier with the biscuit to see if I can get even more damage in. It might be better. Like, let's try healing on this turn with the biscuit. At least that doesn't have variance, I think. No, because I always use the Ultra Shroom Cake on this turn anyway. Didn't I? I did. So let's try attacking this turn. I thought he was doing the Lightning Bolt. Wait, hold up. Yeah, no, I just mixed up what turn I was on. There. Because, yeah, no, if I block that, then we're good. Yeah, so let's try using the Biscuit a turn earlier. I think using the Biscuit a turn earlier is better. Because that means I can use the Cake a turn later. And it's still the same. But I get an extra turn of Cake. Hopefully, my new plan, my new goal, is to beat this today. Which is, hopefully, not too ambitious of a goal. We have been at him for, like, I think, at least 2 hours. No, yeah, over 2 hours. Huff and Puff was just under 2 hours, and now we're now at 4.5 of stream time. I never wanted to be this good at blocking. Crystal King. I never wanted to have to be this good at blocking Crystal King. Bloody hell. Now we probably want to use the Cake. Yeah, the Bolt is going to do a ton of damage. Might even kill me if I don't use the Cake. I don't know how you would do this with badge discreets. I mean, it gets a lot of badges. That's how a lot of crazy badges. You'd also have to do this super late. Doesn't mean that that block is important, but that's fine. Not super important, but still, it helps. This should be left. No, it's right. Late timing. Late timing. Too early. I think it was too early. It's interesting, if I use the cookie on a different turn, the order this happens is different. Middle. So middle timing. Middle 8. Damn it. I think that's game. He hasn't healed once yet. He'll heal this turn, though. Eight turns to deal with 146. I think it's... I don't think it's possible. Because I can't deal exactly... I don't know if it's possible, but probably isn't, because I'm gonna have to weave in an HP healing turn sometime in there. Middle. Slash FP healing turn. I can try, though. I can definitely try. He'll heal this turn. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of FP. Three turns left or 4? Oh, 5 turns. This is... I don't know. This is a lot of HP. This is a lot of... No, it's not possible, because I'm gonna have to heal in. I'm gonna have to weave in a heal, so this is not possible. I can try, though. I can see how close I can get. I forgot to check which one it was. It's close. It's a close one. I just know based on that attack, it was close. I threw! It wasn't close. Which one was it? How did I block that? It was middle. That did not feel like middle. Now it's actually impossible. But we got close. We got close, and we're getting better at the blocks. I just forgot to look, but it didn't matter. Now that the other's middle again. It didn't matter that I forgot to look. It did not actually matter. That was too early. It doesn't matter. Because I think, because I also lost my partner, didn't I? I think I can lose 40 to 40 HP worth of damage. I think I can lose Mario twice if I don't lose my partner. Or I can lose Mario once and my partner twice. But I can't lose any more than that. I think. And I think I lost my partner once and Mario twice. Well, I lost Mario more than twice at the end, but... That's my new theory. Because, yeah, I have to weave in... But no, I have less than that, because I have to weave in a turn for Mario to heal. Because, yeah, Mario has to use one healing item in the middle there. No matter what, Mario still has to use a healing item. Because I don't get enough FP regen. Too early on that. Okay, well now I definitely have to use the cookie early. It's okay, that's what I was practicing. And if you think about it, that last healing item is probably going to be the other cake. I was too early, really? I'm missing even the standing blocks. He doesn't do many standing blocks when he's low. Once he starts healing. Just think of how literally free this would be if I used Feeling Fine. If I had Feeling Fine. Somewhere in the pit. But call this a challenge run, I guess. No block enhancements. I really would have liked to have blocked that one, though. Doesn't matter, do I? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter, because of that. I screwed that up. Embarrassing. That might matter, I don't know. I hope it doesn't. Do I really need to practice that? I'm low on water too. I need to open a window and get some fresh air in here. Do I really need to practice the single block? This is absurd. I can't imagine how free these timings are with Dodge Master, though. I wonder if some of the unblockable, like, falling attacks are blockable with Dodge Master. Probably not. The only ones that I've seen were unblockable were the ones where Tubba Blubba and Black Ninja Koopa threw you into the air. Those are the only unblockable attacks, I think, in the game. That's my guess. Well, the only kinds of ones where Mario gets thrown into the air. And it makes sense, I guess. Mario blocks by ducking. If he can't duck, then... because he's in the air, he can't, like, duck in the air. I'm gonna make an alt save here to practice the ground. Yeah, another alt save. Oh my god, I actually have to practice this. What the heck is wrong with me? I'm just doing it too early. I'm gonna open a window and get more water. I am back. If I had a little more damage, then that might matter, but... If Mario had, like, a little bit of extra attack power, it might make a difference. Like, if he had +1 attack power... I don't know. Because in theory, Mario attacks like 15 times in this fight, so that's like 15 extra damage. Like, it's gonna add up because of how long the fight is. But it might push me off script to what I'm used to. And it might give me be a bit more forgiving, but... what would I have to unequip? I'll have to check what badges I have. When I inevitably lose this attempt, I'll check. I wonder how big of a frame window these blocks are. 5 frames? It can't be 5. Maybe it's 5 frames. Does this game run at 60? Probably not. It's probably like 3 frames. 4 frames. But who knows? The fact that you have to block with your partner too is also brutal. Although if he's chilled out, he can't. Like all enemies, if they have any sort of minus attack buff, they can't. They can't damage your partner. But good luck getting that on, since he's both spiky and he's got enough defense that Sushi's not going to do any damage. And Chill Out won't help blocking with Mario, so... But hey, we got through the first 7/8 turns. Got to the hard part. Pay attention. It's the one on the right. Which means very late timing. Yo, I got the timing. That's really, really good. Okay. Now, I don't know. He heals here. I have no idea what he does on this turn of this new script. Let's make a save state and find out. Standing, okay. You're kidding me. How do you miss that? How do you miss that? I should never ever miss that one. That should be a free turn. It's still possible, I just cannot miss a single block from here on out. I wasn't paying attention! God damn it. It's probably middle. I think it's a middle. Based on last time, it was middle a lot. Cool, it wasn't middle. Cool, we lose. This is my own fault. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot. Because I'm so not used to having to pay attention to this. Because in every other playthrough, I've never had to pay attention to that. And usually it's not an anime, you don't have to pay attention to that sort of thing. So out of habit... Okay, what is it? It's left. It's left. If we do it perfectly, it's left. I'm just gonna go through the script and see and practice the rest of this. Okay, there's the other heel. If we do it perfectly, we're in this position, which is incredibly strong. This is an incredibly strong position. I might just have to practice segments. Because also, the more perfect we do, the less we have to block. Because the better we're doing. Yeah, after he heals, he does the standing. The standing. So I have to block 4 standings. 4 single targets. A right and a left. Assuming I'm doing perfect. This should be 4 turns. Yeah, I think that's left. Oh no, he does a stand. Okay. He gives me a freebie. So it's 5 stand. See, I only have to block the air if I stay perfectly on script. I only have to block the air one 3 times. Or no, 4 times. Yeah, 4 times. No. 5 times. Maybe. I don't know. Middle. So it's right, left, left, middle. Middle timing. Oh, what's the middle timing? Late, but not super late. So that, okay, well, the lag caused me to miss that. But I would do 7, and then I would hammer, and then you would have 10 HP. In which case, I could just block with my partner twice, and I would live. So let's say I do 7, I Starstorm. And there, it doesn't matter if I block with my partner, actually. Just need to block with Mario there. Okay, and he does the standing. Actually, if I blocked with my partner, I would... Yeah, I would kill him with 3 turns remain. And I actually... I don't need to heal either. I would Mega Bolt for 7. That would be 12. And then... Hammer. So yeah, I don't need to heal either. Once I set up the late cake, that's all the healing I need if I play perfectly. Because that would have killed him right there. Because I would have used Watt. So this is possible. And then what does he... This turn doesn't matter, actually. Doesn't matter what you do in this turn. That was right, but yeah, that turn doesn't matter. Okay, we have the script. We know the full script, we know exactly what to do. It's just a matter of executing it. Just a matter of getting the blocks. We need to block 4 aerials and 5 grounds, which is not that bad. We only have to block 9 freezes in a 18-turn fight. Only half the turns. And if we miss a block, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's possible to recover. It is possible. It's just, we go off script and it becomes a lot harder. I can do this. Because arguably, the one on the ground is the easiest to block. The single on the ground. Arguably. Because it happens the earliest. I mean, like, it's a consistent timing. There's no variance. There's no different form. But at least we learned exactly how this fight works. I don't know exactly what causes him to choose one form over, like, one position over another, but the position dictates the type of attack, the timing of the attack. And we can tell the position just by paying attention. almost did the wrong attack there. That would have been annoying. The only time he uses that attack. Let's go that attack. Okay, can we get the late timing? Excuse me? That was left. That was left. That was not right. That was left. I'm not crazy, right? That looked like left. That was not the late timing. Okay, I was expecting right and he did left, so... yeah, I don't know. This will be the heal, though. Maybe it is random if he does left, right, middle. I don't know. All I know is we got the block, so we're still in this. Buzzitrus actually has one passive defense, I hear. So actually, Buzzitrus might not actually get knocked out. I'm gonna try switching to Buzzitrus, because I might not need to block with Buzzitrus. That's what I heard, actually. I remember reading that, actually. So I'll just swap to Buzzitrus with Mario. And I might not have to block with Buzzitrus. Because that would help, if I always have my partner. Okay, left, right, or middle? Middle. Let's go, Crystal King Monty. I hate Crystal King Monty. I got the block with Buzzitrus, but I missed it with Mario. We're out of cake. Also, if I can't switch to Mario, that means I can't switch to Buzzitrus, so... He's gonna... Oh, I'm not out of cake. Okay. He might heal here, I doubt it. Oh, he healed. Thanks. Crystal King Monty! Left. Yeah, I think Buzzitrus is immune to this. Or maybe she's just immune to ice in general. I don't know. But missing that block was really painful. Mary's gonna actually have to heal. Mary's gonna have to heal. I might not be able to do this now because Mary's taking too much damage. Yeah, Mary has to heal. 5 turns left. If I block, I'll live. Actually, yeah, 5 this is possible, but I have to block and Mario has to use the Jelly Ultra here. I have to block whatever this is. I have to block. Mandatory block on both partners. Left. Oh my god, I lived in peril. Okay. We are gonna Jelly Ultra. I wasn't actually sure if I would live. But we did in peril. And I'm calling left. Thank you. No, we're done. No, we're not. We don't have enough damage. Damn it! We're a little short. No, because Mary had to... So yeah, if Mary gets frozen twice, we lose, because Mary has to heal. Oh, we were so close. We didn't lose my partner once, but yeah, no, Mary can't afford to get frozen twice, because the damage is too great. We're so close. Still, this has been our best attempt. 3-door Crystal King Monty. Left again. If I had a little bit of extra damage, I would be able to do this. I'm gonna see if there's a badge that I can drop to make it slightly more forgiving. This should be last turn, right? We can't do this. We just can't. We're 1 watt attack short. We're 1 watt attack short. Oh, that's painful. Middle. Partner gets KO'd forever, and then we start spamming this. Oh, we were super close though. If Mary had 1 more attack power, we could do this. But yeah, we're 7 damage short if Mary doesn't... Is there anything? I don't need Stellar Burst, and I don't need Refund. That's certain. How much was Dark Power? Was Dark Power 3? Can I afford to get rid of a Happy Heart, though? I don't think I can afford to get rid of a Happy Heart. I'll try it, though. I'll get rid of a Happy Heart. Alright, I have one that I don't have a damage dodge. I unequipped a damage dodge. I'll unequip a Happy Heart and just put on a Power Plus. I can also drain my SP and then put on the Dark Power, but that's stupid. I should have SP just in case. Yeah, because it's useful in case I miss the block with my partner. SP is useful for Star Storms. Okay, let's try this, I guess. I'm doing a little more damage, but I'm doing more damage, but I'm regenerating less. So that the lack of regeneration might put things off script. I don't know, but I don't know. But let's try it. If the damage doesn't matter, if the less regeneration doesn't matter, then that is more forgiving. Since I'm gonna be doing, like, Mary can afford to get frozen twice. I can still win. I still have to be really good at blocking, but this might be more forgiving. Now Cookie here is, or Biscuit here makes a lot more sense, because we have a lot less HP. But Kevin, why don't you just triple dip 10 million egg missiles? And the answer is that's boring. There's no skill involved in triple dipping egg missiles. It's just lol, go to Zest-T or Taste-T and yeah, this is TDYD. It's like if I had egg missiles, if I had like triple dip egg missiles, I could easily beat this guy. I could just get into a situation and just like deal 24 damage. 32 damage with Cooper. But that's boring. I don't like item spam. Where are we? He's about to do the freeze. So yeah, now he's like 3 or 4 HP lower than he would be. This attack's gonna hurt because I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a little less healthy. It might not matter too much, I don't know. I just hope he doesn't start doing things in a weird order because he's taking extra damage. That's my concern. I'm only 1 HP shorter. Interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess I didn't take any extra damage from... yeah, so that's just... Okay, yeah. So we should be good. Assuming we've got the block. Cool, we didn't... I was too early. After this, I should probably fight, like, normal Bowser. Like, final boss Bowser, because I'm assuming that, like, EX Bowser is just final Bowser, but, like, harder. As he should be, so, like, we haven't fought normal Bowser, so I should do that next. Although I'm a little curious about the boss rush. Even normal Crystal King can still destroy me. Although there's a lot more leeway. A lot more leeway in the normal Crystal King fight. I can afford to get frozen more. That's the problem. That's the thing. In the normal Crystal King fight, he's got a lot less HP. 80 less HP. And I'm also pretty practiced on the blocks. But still, having to beat him first try on demand is still not easy. Really? Why am I bad? I shouldn't need to practice this attack. Apparently I do, though. think with the lack of regeneration, I'm almost certainly going to have to heal during the last... sometime at the end of this, though. It seems pretty likely, because I'm just gonna be... It depends on if I get all the early blocks. If I get, like, the first 3 blocks in the second section, like in the second phase, then I'm probably good, because my cake regeneration will offset any damage I take, and then I'll be full enough HP to coast. But if I don't get them, then we're definitely gonna have to heal. I will say though, Crazy Heart is like insanely invaluable in this. I missed one of those blocks. I don't know what that does. I should be fine. I should be fine. Can't believe I missed one of those blocks, but I should be fine. Because I'm dead if I miss this block anyway. Oh my god, how have I missed that block so many, like 4 times in a row? It's a free block. This is the attack he uses the most, too. Well, so much for getting into interesting situations. So much for ad-libbing. Whatever. So what was the Bowser fight like, if I recall? What was Hallway Bowser like? When he was low, he started going absolutely mad with, when he was low, he went bonkers and started attacking despite the, he started star-rotting and attacking in the same turn, that's what I'm trying to say. And also, Zap Tap was incredibly good. Honestly, Zap Tap is, like, basically required. But now that I know about the proper effects of, Cloud 9, I can also set up a Cloud 9, and that should also help considerably. So yeah, Cloud 9 is the way to go for that. Are we gonna miss this block again? Oh my... What the hell is wrong with me? I'm doing it too early. I know I am. Missing that attack is fine. Probably. I'll be at like 30-ish, but after I use the biscuit, that's fine. Oh, wow. Wow. Missing that block was not fine. Missing that one block meant I took 7 extra damage. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Because that was not the case with... If I had one more... Because missing that block before used to not matter. Because I would only... I mean, it still doesn't really matter too much, but like, when I had the 5 HP of Happy Heart instead of the 4 HP, I hit another threshold, so the first shot did less damage, meant the second shot, and it compounded really quickly. Interesting. Very interesting. I might not... I'm gonna have to actually, because I missed that first shot, I'm gonna have to use the cake. After this. I have to use the cake here. Because I'm too low to survive another attack. Huh. I have to use the cake a turn early. That could be a problem. So I would take massive damage from that. From the Bits attack. Okay, we're gonna miss this attack for like the 7th time in a row. So I'd really rather not. Oh my god, I was late. I was late. What the heck? I've never missed this attack this many times. Because I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention to the visual cues, that's what's happening. I should never miss this block though. This is too early. What the heck? I should never miss this block. I should really never miss this block. It's just so tedious. After you do the first, like, several turns, which are essentially free, before you get to the hard part. There's 6 really, really easy attacks to block. And 2 that matter. I've been screwing up the 2 that matter. I also screwed up some ones that didn't matter, whatever. We should finish within the hour, I hope. I almost forgot what attack I was doing. That could have been annoying. That's how that's supposed to look. Attack that matters. There we go. Now we use the cake. Oh, he's gonna be at 80. I hope this isn't a... Okay, we're still good. That did a bit more than I would liked, but... Okay, we're good. He is like yeah, he's 7 HP lower than he usually is by this point. Significantly lower. Okay, which one is it? Left. It's left. So early timing. Yeah, this extra 1 power plus is actually making a huge difference. I think. It's adding up quickly. He should heal here. I don't think I have that many turns of cake left. Are you gonna do standing? Yes, standing. Okay, this has been the best fight we've had yet. I think I'm out of cake now, though. Which means I'm running out of safety. But still, we blocked the first few, so we should be good. Because all that FP we've been using has been regenerated. Oh no, one more. I had one more turn of cake. Okay. Left, right, or middle? Right. So super late timing. I might miss this. I missed it with Mario, but we have the backup of having Watt out. And he might heal here. Like, we had the backup of... So this is not over. So he heals here. And we're at full 2. 8 turns left. Okay, we're in this position. 8 turns left with 98 HP. We've been in this position before. This is a really good position to be in. And... yeah. And he hasn't... so yeah, this is a good position to be in. I have to be very careful about these blocks, though. I can't afford to miss many more. Okay. You're kidding me! I'm pissed. I'm livid. I'm livid. I'm livid. I think it's still possible, but we have to be perfect. That's middle. That's the weird middle. But still middle. It lagged for a second there, but... Mary's gonna have to heal. Mary's gonna have to heal. My HP is getting low. What? How was that not middle? I don't know which one it is. I lose. Which one is it? It looked like middle. I won't even know, because I missed all the blocks. I'm livid. I'm angry. This fight can go from going extremely well to you lose in seconds. It's so unforgiving. Which one was it? It looked like the front one went to the right. Like, it was the weird pattern that, like, I've only seen a few times, and it was weird. It wasn't the standard middle pattern. The standard middle pattern is front on the left, back on the right, and the middle on the middle. Unless that split pattern is just the middle stays in the middle, but it's not actually the middle, which would make it the only split pattern where it's not the middle. Because the layering actually matters. I don't know. If I see that again, I'll, like, use Paracarry or Starstorm. If I see that pattern again. Because it's too risky to... It's too risky to whiff with Watt. Unless I don't have a choice. Unless I have to. But in that instance, I didn't have to. I had plenty of leeway. I had like 8 turns left with 98 HP. That's incredibly good. So I didn't have to risk it. I could have paracarried. Whatever. In the end, we always lose to 3-door Crystal King. Crystal King Monty. 3 Crystal Monty. Yeah, we'll call it 3 Crystal Monty. Or 3 King Monty. Yeah, 3 King Monty is best. Is the best name. Three King Monty. Whatever. I missed a standing block anyway that time, I think. Getting quite hungry, actually. I never had lunch. Like, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I haven't eaten lunch. I had, like, breakfast at the start of the stream, but, like... no wonder I'm starved. Ooh, I did not block that. Should be fine, though. Shouldn't matter that I missed that block. My HP is pretty low, though. 3 King Monty. It's left. Heal. My reward for a successful block is safety. Okay, what are you doing? For a successful block is safety. Guarantee that my partner will have a turn if Mary gets frozen. Okay, 3 King Monty. Okay, that's middle. That's the normal middle. I think I was too early. Too early. Take time to use up my safety. I'm being texted and I don't know who by. I'll check after I lose this fight. He might heal here. Yep, heal. Okay, I'll check now who's texting me. Low balance. Your current... Oh. Ooh. Okay. I need to get a phone card. Okay, well I still don't get safety, but I do get damage. 90 damage. 8 turns for 90 HP, I think. Successful block, I get rewarded. I don't know what turn count we're on. I think I missed the 8-turn counter because I was checking my texts. Surely we've already hit 8 turns. Six turns for 71, I think. Okay, 3 King Monty. Left. Ooh, just barely, but I got it. I should heal 4 here. Yeah. Okay, that was a very nice block. 5 for 53. We are in the best position we've ever been in. We can easily lose this still. We still need to block twice with Mario, I think. But this is winnable. Three King Monty. This might be the last one I have to block. Middle. Yes! Okay. Okay, if I block the next attack, I win. If I block the next attack, I win. If I don't block the next attack, I might win. What are you doing to me? Damn it. That's bad. Okay, let's think. If I use Kooper, he's at 8 HP. But then I could get frozen. I could... I'm gonna need 3 attacks for my partner. So I need Mario to survive. Mario's out for next turn. I could heal Mario. And then I stay as Buzzatris. Oh, but then my FP is low. Then I don't have enough FP. Alternatively, if I block every turn with my partner, it's possible. I have 3 turns left. Fire Shell, well, I should have, yeah, okay. I either block with Mario or block every turn with my partner. 3 King Monty. I don't know. That was the one I don't know. This is bad. I don't know which one it is. We have to block. We have to block with Mario. We have to block with both. I don't know what timing to use either. I don't know what timing to use when it's like that. We were so close. Damn it. He'll be at 1 HP with what? I'll at least use Parakarry to know which one he is. We're so close. He was right. No wonder I couldn't get the timing. It was right. I didn't know. There's two methods he can be right. It can be right. That one was right. missed it with our partner. Oh. We're so close. That was our closest attempt yet. We missed a ground block. We would have had it, but we missed a block. We missed a block, and it was really important to not miss that block. Was that the only block? Did we only miss blocks at the end? I think we only missed blocks at the end. I don't know. We might have missed another one somewhere in the middle. I don't know. So close. At least now I know. Now I know if it does the back one on the left and the front one on the right, he's on the right. I now know what that split pattern is. It's the only irregular split pattern. But now I know. I failed the block with my partner anyway because I didn't know the timing. I could have gambled, but he would have lived at 1 HP, which is the stupidest thing. Would have lived at 1 HP. Whatever. I need to focus about the current one I'm on. Okay, now we're into the part where we want safety. 3 King Monty, what are you gonna do? Left. I mean, of course it's left, the RNG is the same, but... Awkward. Hopefully that doesn't matter, but it very well could. That 1 damage could matter. Whoa, that would be bad. Almost spaghettied all over the floor. Whatever. The important thing is we didn't miss the block, so that's what really matters. Last turn of cake, I think. Three King Monty. Left. go for the block on my partner. I was just focused on getting up with Mario. He should heal second time now, but I don't know for certain, so... Oh, I did have one. Man, that cake really lasts for a long time. 8 turns left. Yeah, okay, the cake lasts until 8 turns left. Seven turns for 70 damage. Which, if you think about it, 10 damage a turn, like, that's definitely doable. I just need to get blocks. Is this 3 King Monty? I don't know. Nope. This is 3 King Monty. Oh boy. Middle. So late timing. Too early. Okay, there's our first mistake. Bolt. The failure bolt. Mary's gonna need to heal. I have to block and then heal with Mario. Four turns for 35 HP. I have to block this though. 3 King Monty. If I don't block, I die. That's right. That was right. Super, super late timing. Oh, it was too early! God, the timing is so late! Again, BRB. back. I'm thinking, you know, I was realizing, if I didn't know how to tell the difference, I would be doing 5 less damage with Parakarry over Watt. If I didn't know how to tell the difference between which Crystal King was real, then that would, like, be insane. How much less damage I would... That's like 20 less damage over the course of the whole... Like, that would be a lot tighter. It'd be almost impossible. I wouldn't have any leeway. As it stands, I barely have any leeway, although... Sometimes not necessarily for damage, sometimes just because if I get frozen too many times in a row, I die. And, you know, that's never good. I should consider, like, to have extra leeway, like using the cake, the other cake. I don't know. Let's just finish this. I'm depressed because I got so close last time. Last 2 times, actually. The thing is, you have minus defense when you're frozen, so you just take a ton of extra damage when you're frozen. That block probably mattered. I mean, every miss, it's only -2. It matters. It matters. I was thinking, oh, let's put on an extra power plus or whatever in exchange for... But yeah, no, I can't do that. In exchange for the damage dodge, but then I'd get annihilated in this first phase. Because the bits would do a ton of extra damage. Okay, missing that block didn't actually matter too much. Maybe. Okay, it didn't matter at all. Missing that specific block. It's weird. I mean, yeah, because it was the last one. That's why it didn't matter. Gotta be careful to not get lazy on my partner blocks, because Buzzitress doesn't need to block. Should be left 3 King Monty, if the RNG is the same, which it should be, but... Yeah, left. Hey, we didn't blunder that attack this time. That's always a plus. I could also, like, get into a position, like, if I get into a very specific setup position, I could chill out with Mario and guarantee that for 3 turns my partners survive, and then if I miss the block with Mario, my partners can get the kill, but that seems very... That would seem like a very, very specific niche. Also, apparently Buzzatrix is also immune to fire, so I could have had a heck of a lot of an easier time with the Lava Piranha refight if I'd used Buzzatrix, but... oops. I wouldn't have needed to always Frigid... But I mean, the Frigid Stomp also helped Mario survive, so it's not the end of the world. And hey, let me get rid of Quick Change. Remember what timing we're supposed to use for this next defend. Three King Monty, what you gonna do? Left. Oh, it was too early. I was too early. I mean, too late. I was like 3 frames too late. This is still winnable. He's gonna heal here, but that's annoying. I think he's gonna heal here. Yeah. A lot of my safety is gone. It's 8 turns for 98, which is still possible. My cake is gone too now, but this is possible. He's gonna do the standing ground, right? That's game! We were way too early on that. God. Too early, too late, too early, too late. Might be possible, but... I couldn't tell. What? What? I have no idea. None of them looked... I think because of the transparency, I got unlucky. I have no idea which one that is. But I'm at the point where I have to gamble. I think it was... I think it might have been right. I'm just gonna guess it was right. I chose wrong. I lose. I don't know. I just missed it. I missed it entirely. The transparency happened at the perfect time, so I couldn't tell. Even when you think you're doing so good, even when you're doing so well, like a single missed block and you basically almost always instantly lose. It's so brutal. I don't know what the time was. I missed it. How could I possibly know what it was? It's like, Mario's frozen, so I couldn't even try and guess which one it was based off of that. Because sometimes I can do that. I should be doing this, just in case I missed the block on my partner, but I get it with Mario. That has happened in practice before, so... Barely, but we got it. But yeah, it doesn't matter because he's not gonna freeze me this turn. He does the bolt this turn. But I'm pretty sure it would kill me if I didn't heal. It would definitely kill me if I didn't heal. Okay, 3 King Monty. Left. Actually, he heals this turn, so... Let's be a rebel. This will be the standing freeze. Okay. Everything's still on script. When the cake runs out, it's kind of tricky, because then I get frozen. It's... like, I get the most damage in like that way, but it's also the riskiest. That's right. That's right. Late, super late timing. I was still too early. Still too early. I need to practice I need to practice the right timing. Cake wears off this turn, but he heals. So this is practically part of script, because getting that right timing is so hard. But now we're in a must-block situation. 7 turns for 90 HP. Must block the standing ground. How does this always happen? How does this always happen? This is the exact run back of last run. That's left. It's left timing. This is still possible, but I cannot make a single mistake now. I have no more room for error, especially because Mary has to heal now. What do you mean that wasn't left? What? Yeah, 5 for 90 doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. How was that middle? How was that middle? Okay, well, I'm gonna use this. We're gonna be short. That's definitely left. Was I too early, or was that not left? It doesn't matter now, I just want to know if it was left. It was left. Actually, no. First, I want to practice the right block. It's pretty much when it fully disappears. It's ridiculously late. That was too early still. Yeah, it's so late. What's the middle timing? Oh, this is... Wait, was that middle timing? That looked like... I think that looked like... I think that was right, actually. So I don't think I have a middle timing. Whatever. I am getting better at the blocks. No matter how you slice it, I'm getting better at the blocks. See those words nice? You know you've done a good job. It must be because I don't have the extra happy heart. That might be why I'm dying a lot easier if I miss blocks in the second phase, probably. Technically third phase or whatever, but like I'm kind of sort of skipping a phase. I don't know, it's hard to say. Freaking Monty should be left. That was right. That was right. That was right. 3 King Monty on the right. Super, super late timing. I was too early. Why was it right? Why was it right? Oh my goodness. That means he might not heal this turn. He might... Yeah, I think he'll still heal. He did not heal. But that means he's going to heal this turn. But he might heal while he's in the air. But that means he won't attack? I don't know. Okay, he healed then. So that means I get my safety turn back. Still, though, it's sketchy. I get my safety back, but this is not a good position because he's got a lot more HP. I've made my mistake. I can't make another one. 3 King Monty. I have no idea what he's doing. Middle. I still have cake regen. Maybe there's just another formation that looks like left or right, but is actually middle. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's why I was getting tripped up. Okay. 119 HP in 8 turns. I'm gonna get a bunch of free damage because he's gonna heal. He should heal this turn. Right, you're gonna heal. Yes. 7 for 90 and 7. Now it might be standing attack. Nope, flying. 3 King Monty? Right. Super, super late timing. I was still too... Oh my god, it's so late. I don't think we can win. It's so late on the right. It defies common sense how late it is. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough time. The 5-turn marker's about to hit. And Mario needs to heal, so... Actually, no, this is possible. If that was the 5-turn... This is possible still. This is possible, but I have to block the next attack. This is still possible. Somehow this is still possible. Okay, 3 King Monty. Right. It's right again. That's game. It's too delayed. Holy crap. Mary's gonna die from the next attack. It's too delayed. I got so many rights. Remember when I was hoping I would have this done over 2 hours ago? Yeah, that didn't happen. Much like how original Crystal King was hardest fight of the main 7 chapters. It's like ridiculously difficult. This is much the same. I have missed a lot of blocks here. And despite that, I don't actually think it matters, somehow. Because I missed the last one twice, basically. Now, I am 3, actually. I actually am 3 HP lower than I would normally be. So in 2 turns, it's gonna be interesting. Not that that matters, because I missed that. I was too late. I was late by a frame. Yeah, no, missing that attack shouldn't matter. No, it did. It did. I'm 3 HP less. Because they both did. The last one did. It barely matters. All it means is if I miss too much, depending on, I might have to cake early, but if I'm good, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, this is... Yeah, missing the second one of the first is a bad timeline. Because there's 4 shots that come after. So it actually seriously impacts. Kind of. I'm actually getting really hungry, so after this attempt I might just have to take a break, get some food. Because yeah, we are in that position right now. I have to use the cake a turn early. Because I do not survive all of these attacks. I'm pretty sure. And using the cake a turn early is ugly, but... Since he's gonna do 3 things, and they're gonna do like... Yeah, they're gonna do a lot. It's gonna do like 6, 7, 8 or something. And then if I use the cake after that... I think I live. Yeah, because I get the happy, and that puts me over a threshold, which means they're all gonna do less damage. I'll be fine. Oh, that did more than I was expecting. Cool. Okay, yeah. If you miss the second shot, you just reset. If I miss, it's funny. If I miss the last one, it's fine. I think. Whatever. I'm getting some food. I return with cereal. Oh boy. I'm curious. What do they say about crystal bits? Same tattle. That didn't change. Not that I'm not that I know why it would change. Hello, Jose. I'd say don't bother watching, but I'm not convinced you are, so... nah, that's fine. That was the wrong item. If I beat this guy soon, I'm definitely gonna end the stream probably after. But I don't even know if I'm gonna beat him. Okay, we finally made it into the meat of the battle again. Three King Monty, what's it gonna be? A left. It's gonna be left. That means we get the free heal here. I didn't need to switch to Buzzitrus. Standing freeze. Now, I think usually next it's right, based on this timeline, based on this RNG, but it might not be right. I'll have to pay attention. That was middle. Or... That was the... I don't know. It could be middle or right. No, wait, front. It should be middle. That should be middle. Trying to remember, that should just be a hard middle. Okay, we're good. Now he should heal. Okay. 87 and 8 turns. I'd really like to hit this standing block. Pretty bad, but this is still playable. This is still winnable. I just need to block this. Which one is it? Okay, that's the right. That's the weird right one. I was too late on the partner block. That's bad. Okay, I know it's right though. Possibly game over right there. Probably game over. The bolt is gonna do so much. Oh, he's just going for this. Okay, interesting. That was right again. Mary's just... We haven't seen the 5-turn counter yet, so... Bow? Do we use bow? Then Starstorm? No, because Mario needs to heal. I think I use Rejuvenate to survive the attack and then just get the double block. This is gonna be sketchy. It might not work. It would have worked if I'd gotten the block. I could have used yeah, I could have used... Yeah, I would have won. I would have won if I'd gotten that block. Again. Well, not would have. Could have. It was still possible. Despite all of the... Should be fine. Should survive these bits. It's gonna be sketchy, but yeah. The standing freeze is his weakest attacks. Ironically enough. But we missed the block. We were too early again. I don't feel like switching my partner. It's not that hard to get the partner block if Mary gets the block anyway. It's almost free. Completely free. Oh boy, time for the fun part again. /S. If there's someone in my chat, this might be slightly taller. Right. Oh boy, it's right. Super, super, super late timing. Too early still. Still too early. So this is already a bad timeline. I mean, he heals here, but still, it's not good to miss one this early. Also, he didn't heal there. He heals here. But I don't get the free turn, I don't get the standing ground attack. He's just gonna go back to space. King Monty, what comes next? Middle. Possibly a heal here. Standing, okay. believe I missed that. That's I think that's game over right there, missing that one right there. Because that's so bad to miss that. There's the heal, but like, so much damage I've missed. It's like 6 turns for 93. Possible, but I can't make a single mistake. Middle again. I have to get the double block. Well, got the double block. We're still in this. Because I also have to weave in a healing turn for Mario at some point. Five for 75, that's doable. I don't know if I have enough FP. Probably not. So I missed those blocks. I'm probably going to have to use the other Ultra Shroom Cake. But whatever, if I miss the block, I lose anyway, so I'll just go for the raw damage. I can't afford to miss the block anymore. From a damage standpoint, forget the health standpoint. Right, super late timing. I can't miss this block. And we missed the block. Guess we have to practice that one again. We haven't gotten the right block once in an attempt. It's so brutal. And it's really hard to tell. I should experiment with them. Because I really never use Starstorm, so I should experiment with Dark Power. Draining my SP, taking off Refund and the other Happy Heart, and just have Crazy Heart and try Dark Power, and see if that... Since that will be a lot more... That'll make this go a lot faster, but... I shouldn't have to, though. Survivability without that extra HP is going to be really difficult. I forgot to use the biscuit. That's really bad, actually. This is fine, because he's gonna go for the freeze this turn. But I am definitely gonna have to use the cake a turn early. That means I'm gonna have less room for error. Well, we just lost anyway, so never mind. Monty. 3 King Monty. Left. It doesn't matter because he's gonna heal here. He always heals here. Almost did the wrong, almost tapped instead of held. Good, I got that block. So far so well, but that can change in an instant. Literally an instant. We gotta do 3-door Monty again. Sorry, 3 King Monty again now. King Monty. Left again. Okay, got the block. Heal. Yep. And 8 turns. Yep, we've been in this position before. We've lost in this position before. Several times. That lack of 1 damage hurts, but whatever. It shouldn't be the end of the world. What is the end of the world if I miss the standing block. This next one is a really important block to get. I've never won if I've lost this block. Okay, we've missed that block a lot for the record. We've missed that block a ton. More times than I'm willing to admit. This might be the best position we've been in, but we could lose in a second, because it's time for round 3. 3 King Monty. What do we got? Right. Far right. Oh god. Far right. Super, super late. Yes! Okay, I got the right timing. Okay, that's really helpful. We are actually perfectly on script right now. So that means he should do the standing, I think. If I remember the script right. Yeah. Okay, we got that. I'm really hoping that 1 damage from Cooper doesn't matter. Okay, after this, I just need 2 partner turns. Three King Monty, round 4. If I block, I win. Left. I think it's left. Oh my god, did we do it? Did we actually do it? 7. I'm not even gonna risk being wrong. I'm just gonna Starstorm Fire Shell when we win. That took 4 hours. Yeah, well, it was left. I did the left timing. I was 99% certain it was left, but just in case. Oh my god, this. Please be dead. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But we blocked every single attack! Ugh. I can't even imagine doing that fight with buffed Crystal King. Like, how? Half of these, it's like... You could probably do Goomba King with, like, triple stats, but, like, anything past General Guy, you're done. Maybe even General Guy on, like, double or 1.5 would be really hard. But probably doable. With all the badges in the pit that I don't have, etc. But hey, we're through, and we were amazing. Okay. Sorry, I'm on a bit of a rush. Now, how many star pieces am I missing? Hi, Wiz. You just missed an epic fight. Darn. But yeah, no, sure. Give me a few minutes. I'm tired and I don't think I want to play more right now. It took me 4 hours to beat the stupid Crystal King. Okay, so I'm missing 6 star pieces somewhere. Heartfinder might be useful for the pit. Yeah, 6 star pieces. No idea where they are. But yeah, next time I think we'll probably just, beat Final Bowser, because it makes no sense to, beat, it makes no sense to fight, Final Bowser EX before fighting Final Bowser, so we'll do that. But yeah, we're done here.